for calling 1-800-CONTACTS.
Hey, I just heard that if I need new contact lenses, all I have to do is give you my order, and in a couple of days, my contacts will be delivered right to my door. It can't be true.
It's true.
But I thought I had to get my contacts through a doctor, make an appointment and drive there.
That's what a lot of people think. Fact is, though, 1-800-CONTACTS sells the exact same contact lenses for less than you pay now.
I can't believe I didn't call 1-800-CONTACTS sooner.
Call 1-800-CONTACTS. We deliver. You save.
Masterful guru, what wisdom have you to impart to your most grovelsome follower?
Don't harm a living thing.
Never.
Excuse me.
Oh, but you do kill some things.
Absolutely not.
Well, those are new Kleenex antiviral tissues.
Ooh, special.
They trap and kill 99.9% of cold and flu viruses in the tissue. You've just slaughtered millions.
Well, there's always reincarnation.
For enlightenment, chant after me. Thank goodness for Kleenex tissue.
Oh, yes, thank goodness.
See package for antiviral details.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I got an email from somebody, woundedcrow@hotmail.com.
Oh, no.
If you cause a big stink, we might protest. Didn't they used to do rain dances?
I believe they did.
I don't get it. I mean, can you really be that anal? If they really did rain dances in the past, there's no reason why you can't do it now. It's like all the other jokes we make. If at one point it really happened, you could say it. Like black people stealing. I just like the way nobody gets twisted unless it's them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny, the jokes about blacks or anybody else. That's funny. You guys aren't going to protest. But if you do, we have the firewater cabinet here in the studio.
I knew you were going to do
it. Listen. Tasty. Nummy num. Ugh. Yes, Larry.
Man, you're such a good guy, big-hearted, man. It kind of embarrassed to ask this, man. I'll ask you anyway.
Okay. You picked a good day. Very excited. Feeling very generous.
I've been down on my luck now. I was going to try to get kids some season passes to Hurricane Harbor or Six Flags or something, man. If you can help me out, he'd much appreciate it.
You want me to buy you season passes to Six Flags?
Not me, my boy.
Oh. You mean me buy it, or you want it out of the foundation? The Foundation for Fallen Police Officers and Firefighters.
I'm not a fallen police officer and firefighter.
I noticed. Most of them don't call in.
I'm just old plumber.
Where am I supposed to get this money?
Man, as many girls you got, I know they're just giving you cash for your services.
They don't give me cash. And if times are tight, why don't you just go to the zoo and watch the gorillas get out?
No.
That's always fun. Go down to they call it the Marsalis Zoo anymore? Just the Dallas Zoo?
I think it's just the Dallas Zoo now.
Oh. We'll go down to the Marsalis Zoo and just hang around and watch for the gorillas to get out. That's always fun.
And more gorillas are getting out.
You don't know that.
They put in the speed bumps.
All that's gonna do is screw up their front ends. JD Ryan's here with the news.
Thanks, Russ. News and information brought to us by Dr. Tylock.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center?
Go. What are you highlighting at the last second?
No.
Are you getting here late again?
No.
What time did you get here today?
Today was about noon.
I thought you were going to get here at 11.
I was.
What happened to that?
I have been getting here earlier. I haven't been sleeping well this week and overslept.
I know. You never sleep well. You always have something wrong.
No,
your arm hurts. Your eye's coming out.
No.
There's always something. You shaved your eyebrows.
I did that.
You both fell. It's always something. You fall off of something. Something eats you. It's always something.
No. Nothing ate me. I did hurt my arm as a result, and I quit taking the pain pills because I didn't want to be doped.
I know. It's something. It's always something. It never stops.
I'm here.
I don't make any difference.
Ready. Is it driving you crazy?
It's just it's 3:13 and you're still highlighting stories.
I just have all kinds of things I can.
You don't even write stories. You highlight them.
Yeah?
How do you run late highlighting stories?
You really don't have any idea how long it takes to highlight the snooze.
Who's that on line one?
Jonathan Hayes.
What's he want?
He says he has an idea of what Alice Cooper makes for the Staples commercial, along with a couple of others.
How does Jonathan know?
I don't know.
He runs a bar in Arlington, right?
Yes.
Called Big Dicks?
I believe that's the one.
What, Jonathan?
I do commercial work. I do know what it pays.
Okay. All right. How do you know what Alice Cooper's getting for this?
Because I have people that I know in the big agencies that tell me about what A-list, B-list, C-list stars make.
What did you make when you were doing those commercials, JD?
I did the Plaques
Well,
commercial.
I never did national commercials.
commercials.
No, not you. JD did one for Plex.
I did one network commercial, which is the most money you make.
Right.
You get your day fee, which is $500.
Right.
And then you get residuals. My average monthly check was about $1,200 to $2,000 every single month.
And you didn't have to do anything else after that first day?
Nope. That's half a day's work, actually.
That's it.
What have you done, John?
Barney. I did one voice on Barney. That was weird.
What'd you do for Barney?
I played the honey bear. It was really bizarre.
Do you want to hear the honey bear or not?
I kind of like to hear
Oh,
honey
man.
bear, unless it's
Don't do this to
copyrighted.
me, Russ.
Yeah, let me hear a little bit.
Man, I don't believe I'm doing this.
That's all right. I can't find any music. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't make music for honey bear.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Adds to the...
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that'll work. Do honey bear.
Well, hey, Barney. What's going on, man? Welcome to the woods. We're just out here looking for bees, because if there's bees, there's honey.
Well, that answers a question about the bear in the woods thing.
The Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. On the WB Tuesday, just when everything's great for Luke and Lorelai, a surprise visit from the man who broke her heart, the dad who abandoned Rory.
Maybe all this stuff we went through.
This is not happening.
Christopher returns.
I want you to stay away from Mom.
What?
Mom's in a relationship now, and she's happy.
Rory.
You'll mess it up. You'll mess everything up.
Gilmore Girls, followed by One Tree Hill. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, North Texas weather can change without warning. That's why you need a weather forecast you can trust from a friend you can rely on. The return of Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman to the Dallas-Fort Worth area provides both. Bob Gooseman and WB News at 9's team coverage. Two good reasons to watch the weather on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Gilmore Girls at 7, followed by One Tree Hill at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel & Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries from my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
One Tuesday, lunchtime, a businessman ambled through a leafy city park wearing a subtle grin. His good humor could have been attributed to the promise of spring or the smiles of passersby. But in truth, it came from, of all places, his new bank, Bank of America. Simply because they delivered on a promise. Free checking plus, plus, plus. You see, he never wanted a bank to entertain him or to tell him how to live. He simply wanted his banking to be better. And better it now was. With more ATMs where he needed them, unlimited online bill paying, and total security protection for lost or stolen check cards. All free. So today, he had fewer things on his mind, thanks in small part to the plus, plus, plus of Bank of America. Higher standards.
Free checking requires direct deposit. Visit bankofamerica.com, member FDIC.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary very lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet, Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I was afraid to tell anybody about my problem. I mean, my wife thought there was somebody else because I just wasn't interested anymore. I couldn't explain it to her that it was me who had the problem. But everything changed after my trip to the Boston Medical Group. I didn't feel ashamed anymore. I could give my wife what she wanted. You know, the attention she deserves. I guess you could say the Boston Medical Group saved my marriage.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
No, how it is gyro.
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have. Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. Stratos also has what people are calling the best sushi in Dallas. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun. Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Reservations are accepted. Please call 214-352-3321. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Howard. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Get your tickets to the Mutt Masquerade at Stratos on Saturday, October 30th, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Dress up your mutt and bring them to Stratos to benefit Operation Kindness. For tickets, call 214-352-3321. This Tuesday, make plans for the biggest party in town, the Superheroes Party at Cabaret Royale. This super party has everything. $1 wells and domestic beers, and free hors d'oeuvres from 6 till 9. Settle in with your favorite hottie. Enjoy the festivities at Cabaret Royale. It's the biggest night of the month with the sexiest girls in the coolest costumes. Only at Cabaret Royale. It all starts at 6 Tuesday nights with dollar domestics, dollar wells, and free hors d'oeuvres till 9. Did I mention they were super hors d'oeuvres? This Tuesday at Cabaret Royale, the Superheroes Party. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill. It's super.
Is he really? The guy that's going to cut your arm off has his own CD?
He's a singer. These are all original songs.
Is that him on the cover?
No, that's no.
He looks old.
Oh, no. This guy was recommended by everybody.
How did this come out? Is this the guy you went to see today?
Yes.
And did he know? Obviously, he knew who you were, or he wouldn't have given you a CD.
We were talking about radio and everything. By the way, I have my own CD.
What's the status on your arm?
I'll be going under his knife November 26th.
The country doctor?
Country blues rock, whatever it is. That's not funny. It's not funny. This man will be cutting into my body.
I understand that.
Looking at my bones.
Well,
he's the guy on the right as you look at the CD.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Dr. Buzz Burkhead. Is that his partner?
That's his other friend.
Is that another doctor or just another guy on the
They're
scene?
all doctors. Don't. He's very big in shoulders. He works on the Dallas Cowboys.
Okay. Will Roy Clark be there?
No. Will not be any plates sold with anybody's face on.
Which one will be picking?
I think Buzz does the picking and the other guy does
the grinning. Good. Be very excited.
Why is this funny to you?
All right, so you went today, and what'd they say? They looked at your arm, and they said
Looked
what?
at the arm and said basically they're going to go in orthoscopically first.
I thought Venegas said that wouldn't work.
Well, I'm going to go with the guy who does this for a living.
The guy with the CD?
Yeah.
Dr. Venegas still got no CD. So if that's a deciding factor, you're absolutely right.
They're going to look first orthoscopically and then decide whether they go ahead and open me up or not.
Oh, so
I won't know until I wake up, really.
Oh. So if they go in with the camera and they look at it and go, oh, we can do this, or we can do it with the camera thing, we'll do it that way.
Right. And he says that it's actually better to get the full surgery because they say the chances of it reoccurring are only about 5% if you get it opened up completely because they can get a lot more done.
Right.
And if they just do it orthoscopically, it's about 30% chance. And sometime in my life, I'll put it out again.
Oh. I would say if you're going to go under, you might as well go ahead.
That's kind of my opinion.
What's the scar going to look like?
It's going to be up underneath my arm.
Oh, you can get implants.
Yeah. No, I won't be getting that while I'm there. Come out with boobs. God. Why is this funny to you? Don't. Because you got salute. Jump up out of the cornfield with his scalpel. He is one of the most respected surgeons in Texas.
Okay. Now let's hear some of his work. So when he went in, did he know who you were, or did it come up in conversation?
He knew going in.
All right. So he had the CD ready.
I don't know. I'm sure he had several of them.
At his office?
Yes.
It doesn't look like he autographed it.
No, I'll get him to do that after he slices me open. But I should be able to get back to work on Monday.
When are they going to cut you open?
Friday, the day after Thanksgiving, 26th.
Why are they doing it so late in the week?
That's the day he does surgery.
Well, then you don't have any time to recover.
Well, he said by Monday because you're going to be in a sling anyway for 6 weeks. So he says, all I really do is stand and do typing. He goes, you'll be fine.
All right.
I'll be on a pain medication.
For how long?
About 4 weeks. I'll be okay.
Well, you'll be okay to you. To me, you'll be useless.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. I don't say it to be ugly. I'm just in a foul mood.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I could cheer you up with Dr. Roy Clark.
You're right. You're right. Because I was going to go in a different direction when I came in because I've been jacking with an attorney all day.
Oh.
Let's see. What's this guy's name? I don't even see it.
It's on the CD.
I have to pull it back out. His name is Dr. Fred Lester.
No, he's the other guy.
That's the guy on the right.
On the left.
He's the one on the left?
He's the guy on the left in the sunglasses. Just don't.
The guy with the sunglasses and the leopard jacket.
Yes, it's his gig attire. When he's...
Okay. Dr. What's his name?
Burkhead.
No, his first name is Buzz.
Buzz.
Do you really want a doctor cutting on you named Buzz?
Why is my life such a freaking sitcom? I couldn't write this.
Hey, let's see what Dr. Buzz sounds like.
He's a very nice guy.
All right.
Went to see the record man, I can sing just like the best. Son, we're looking for unique, not just like the rest. Let your girlfriend hear this song, she'll dance right out of her boots. She'll love country, western, Christian gospel, hard rock, new wave blues. My style is country, western, Christian gospel, hard rock, new wave blues. It's a story.
Please let me go and watch.
No.
I want to see
Do not make this man mad. He's going to cut into me in a month.
I want to see the Dr. Buzz.
No. he's a great guy. Very funny.
Oh, really?
He really is. Very nice.
Let's see what else is on here. What would you like to hear? Would you like to hear She Got the Pain, I Got the Suffering?
Just pick one.
Summer Clothes.
Do you realize I'm going to be asleep with this man over me with a knife? Can you be nice, please?
Let's see. She Hasn't Had a Headache Since She Left Me. That's another good one. Armageddon and Amarillo.
They're all potential hits.
Hair Hurt and Hangover.
Yes.
Let's see. Baby Ain't Got No Tan Line. Must hear that one.
All right.
Did you actually see anything on his wall? Anything that looked like a...
Yes, he comes highly recommended by...
Did you run your finger...
Check for seals.
across anything to see that it schmear?
They were in the frames.
I would take them out. Says, Baby Ain't Got No Tan Line by the Dr. Buds.
Baby ain't got no tan line.
Thank you. There you go.
All right.
What's this going to cost?
Highly respected. I don't even know. It's covered by insurance.
All of it?
Oh, it'll probably end up costing me somewhere between $800 and $1,000.
Who's going to pay for that?
Me.
And then?
The station pays for the company pays for the rest.
What about your lawsuit?
That's down the road somewhere.
What are you waiting on?
Everyone has recommended that I wait until after surgery to find out what the damage is.
See how much pain you're going to be in?
See what the damages actually are, yes.
Oh. So you know how much to sue for?
A final report. I don't want to say anything on the air that might queer the deal.
It's not going to queer the deal. You fell off the stage. You got video of it.
Yes.
People that were there that night looked at the holes. Said some idiot's going to fall in that. Enter idiot.
Idiot. Stage right, I believe it was.
Yeah. See if you can get him to autograph
I
this.
will.
When he's done jacking on you. Swear to me that's real.
That's, I swear to God, that's really him. That's really his CD. And he really is a doctor. Well, it's like, Everett's a great lawyer, but he's also has a band on the side. That's all.
But he's Everett.
True. Yes, I know.
Everett don't cut into people.
I know, but...
It's like you're going through puberty.
I am. I'm so stressed.
Were you stressed out about today?
Of course I am.
Why?
Well, the reality's actually sunk in that I'm really going to have surgery. I just keep thinking, somebody's going to look at it and go, it's perfect, you're fine. But it's not. Think of the ball joint in my shoulder. Mm-hmm. Think of a golf ball.
Okay.
It's got a big divot in it.
All right.
So
how'd that happen?
That's from falling off the stage.
Okay.
I did damage there, and I broke my
collarbone.
All right,
so how are they going to fix the divot? They're going to fill it in with something?
No, they go in and
Bondo?
No, they go in and they attach. I can't describe it.
They're going to stick it in where it don't come out no more?
Yes.
Okay. Well, what's wrong with that?
It's just freaky to think somebody's actually going to cut into my body.
Well, it's not open heart surgery.
I know that. It could be worse. I'm sure that's next for me.
And you're not gonna die from it.
I'll try to hold off for the spring book for you.
I have the attack on the air. I don't give a rat's ass about the surgery.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Open heart surgery, I would be worried about. Anything dealing with the heart, I would be worried about. It's just your arm.
Well, that's easy to say. No one's cutting into you. It just weirds me out that I'm actually going to be laid out and they're going to be cutting things in my body.
They're not going to cut your arm off.
I know
you
that.
had your eyeball out when you were a kid.
I don't remember that. I didn't realize what was going to happen.
You're not going to remember this either.
I completely.
And we'll all be there to support you in your.
Don't you even? I'm not even going to tell you what hospital it is.
We'll be there to support you in your rehab, your recovery. So you know that you'll be surrounded by your loved ones.
Oh, dear Jesus.
We'll bring the shocking toy.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Great.
Hold on. Hi, Richard.
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Just wanted to pass along a quick message. My wife had 5 shoulder surgeries. She had a rotator cuff, was pulled out. She was a nurse in the hospital and just pulled on a patient's bed the wrong way, taking them down to
All right. Thank you for your insight. Dan, what do you want? No, you know what? I'll ask him. What do you want?
After 5 surgeries.
All right. Obviously, we're not going to get an answer. Dan, what did he want?
He did so much better earlier. No, he was just saying his wife was operated on by JD's doctor, the one he'll be seeing.
Right.
And he's apparently one of the best, not only in the state, but also nationwide.
He is.
Dr. Buzz.
As a surgeon.
Right.
He's very, very good.
As a surgeon.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's my only concern.
Very nice.
Hello?
Thank you for the visit, Richard. That's where he was going with it. Yeah. All right. See, everything will be fine. You've got Dr. Buzz that will be operating on you, and I'm sure he'll be assisted by a nurse, Goodbody. He'll be there.
Don't.
Everything will be fine.
Okay. So are we taking that week off Thanksgiving or just taking off Thursday?
Well, the idea was to take the whole week off so you could have it on a Monday and have the entire week to recover. He's waiting on a Friday that we're off anyway. Why can't he schedule? I just played his CD. Have him cut on you on a Monday.
I'll run it by him.
Well, call his office right now. Get him to do it on a Monday so you got all week to recover.
The lady that schedules surgery is going to call me tomorrow, I was told.
Let's call her right now. We're very important people.
I understand.
We just played his CD. I just broke his CD on the air, and I'll guarantee you it's the first time anybody's played that.
It's likely.
You have his number?
Not on me, no.
Where is it?
It's in my truck.
Okay.
I'll go get it in a minute.
Well, here's a phone number right here.
No, don't call, please. Yeah. Russ, don't do this.
Calling Dr. Bones.
He's busy.
Dr. Buzz.
He's a surgeon.
Yeah, well.
Do not make my surgeon
What's
mad.
his last name? Burkhead?
Burkhead.
All right.
Oh, Jesus, don't.
This could be the record company because it's under Broken Bone Records.
Probably the record company. Oh, please.
The delay. Dan, see if you could look up Dr.
Burkhead.
Hold on. Hi, I was calling regarding Dr. Burkhead. I'd like to visit with him on the air if I could. I don't know my phone number. Bye. I don't know the hotline. Dan, just look him up in the phone book. Dr. Hack.
Thank you.
See, we'll get it done on a Monday. You got all week to recover. If they can cut on you on a Friday, they can do it on a Monday.
Okay. If he's available. It's his schedule. But he said I'd be fine for work on Monday. I'm not going to be any better.
Would you like to have an entire week to recover?
I would, but I'm not going to be any better on Monday than I would
Yes, you will. You'll have an entire week. It's common sense.
It's going to be
You'll be healing. You get a time to adjust to the pain and get a time to adjust to your medicine. And then that way I ain't got to get a time to adjust to you.
3 to 6 weeks is going to be recovery anyway.
Well, it'll speed up. You'll be that much further along by the time I get back to you on Monday. Mm-hmm. How we doing, Flo?
Okay.
All right. Couple of calls. We'll start news. Hi, Michelle.
Hello. You said you were in a bad mood? I wanted to try and improve your day.
Okay. It's going to be hard to beat the Dr. Buzz
Burkhead.
Well, actually, I can tell you that he just operated on my husband and did a great job, and I also know the name of the hospital where he operates, so we can get to that later.
What does your husband do?
What does he do? He sells bonds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, he's not a doctor. But Buzz did a great job.
Okay.
Now, on to improving your mood.
Yes.
Last night, ABC, your good friend Craddock, was cut from the lineup.
What happened?
Long story short, he got on the air and told everybody he was going to introduce Tim McGraw. He was going to be out there with Lionel Richie's
got on the air on his show.
On his show, yeah.
Okay.
And he was going to do all this stuff. He's going to be a big wig. Turned out they pushed him off to about a 14-second bumper with 4 other disc jockeys. Like, hi, I'm Kid Craddock. They didn't even give him a microphone.
So he didn't say anything else?
He didn't say anything. I'm Kid Craddock, the loser without a microphone is what he said. And then some chick started talking.
He had his sunglasses on.
Yeah, spiky hair and sunglasses.
Why?
Who knows?
I got to go, Michelle.
Who knows? But, I mean, you know, he got on.
Well, was the spiky hair and the sunglasses a shtick? Or was he trying to be
hip? Yeah.
Oh, seriously trying to be hip.
Trying to be hip for the.
Did you see it, Dan?
No, anytime you see him on one of those TV commercials or billboards, he's got that frosted, spiky hair, trying not to look like he's in his 40s.
There's nothing wrong with being in your 40s.
No, but you don't spike your hair and wear sunglasses on TV either.
Or go out if it would help. Go out what?
It was just so sad to get on and say you're going to. It's one thing to say, hey, you know what? I might actually be on there for something. I'm a little bumper, hello, and then actually do something cool.
You don't even tell anybody you're going to be on. You talk about it the next day, or somebody calls in and goes, hey, saw you on the CMA or whatever the hell he was on.
Right.
Really? I didn't even know that I was on camera.
You never say, I'm going to introduce one of the two biggest acts here tonight.
Yes, I'll actually be presenting a couple of the Emmys, I believe, on the music awards.
They pushed him off to a bumper. And they cut the bumper off.
So what do you mean? They were going into a break?
They were going into a break, and it was one of those last minute, hey, I'm BJ and the Bear. Hey, right. I'm Jimmy Rogers. I'm Kid Craddock, the loser without the microphone. And then some chicks started talking, and they cut it off. You're in a better mood. and he flew 5 of his staff members to Las Vegas to do all that crap for 15 words.
Why'd they fly his staff in?
They did the show from Vegas this morning, like a studio. I know.
Yeah, I'd have probably kept my yap shut. Hey, just wait till the next day. I didn't even know I was going to get on at all.
Who knew? They grabbed me out of the crowd. You must be on our show. It looks so sad.
He's always wanted to be on TV. He's pushed, and he's trying to do shows. And even when you and I were doing Hot Tickets and Hot TV, he wanted to be on the show, and we wouldn't let him on. No. And that drove him nuts. And that's probably when he first started hating me, because I think that's about the time I first started hating him.
Probably. He just so wants to be somebody known, like Rick Dees. You know, there's a few DJs that are known nationwide, and he just so wants to be that, and he just so isn't. That's if you were to walk over to him today and went, hey, we're going to give you a show. Mm-hmm. If you'll abandon your entire radio career, he'd drop the radio career like something he doesn't want to hold. It's just so sad to have this big build-up. Yeah, I'm going to actually get to be the very end of the show when the fireworks go off. That's going to be me. And they push you off to a bumper that they cut off. And
I'm sorry I missed it.
I got on today, was talking about how he was gambling last night with Bruce Willis, and Bruce Willis was throwing down $50,000 and $100,000 on bets. Excuse me, I really don't. Oh, and Big Al Mack at the same table.
Which one's Big Al Mack?
Black fella.
How about that? I knew that, didn't I?
Yes, you did. He said.
What did the guy say?
He said at one point, okay, you know how tables are in Vegas. There's limits. I mean, if the high roller tables, you don't even get into unless you got a couple $100,000.
Oh, a minimum to get in.
Right.
So, like, if I don't have $5,000, they don't even let me sit down.
No.
All right.
So he says at one point
This is Black Al Mack?
Same guy can't pay his cable bill.
Right.
Says he's at the same table with Bruce Willis.
No. Not unless they were filming a movie.
O'Malley had the line earlier.
Well, I was just saying, it's like you're a guy from radio and you're bragging about having stood next to Bruce Willis. You know, there are people in Idaho that call him neighbor. That doesn't make you special.
Yeah. Might have passed him in the casino, but at the same table, no.
O'Malley had the best line?
Well, I thought it was better earlier.
Oh, maybe totally different. Tell it again.
No, that's all right.
It was only funnier the one time.
I don't think it was.
You had to be there.
I bet it didn't help.
They were all bragging who they saw, who they're hanging out with.
Yeah. Very happy for all of them.
I mean, we got screwed on the Jenny Jones show.
Yeah, but we were on for a whole segment. We were there. We were on camera. I never saw the segment, but I believe they had my name up on the screen.
Yeah, they did.
And she actually talked to us.
Right.
It was still a waste of time, but we were on. Did anybody ever see that segment? When we were on Jenny?
I ended up seeing it. Yeah, when it reran, I saw it.
And what did it look like? Did we look like turds?
It just looked. It was terrible. I mean, you know, obviously what we thought we were going to do and what happened were two different things. You could just see the confusion in our faces because our producers lied. I'm sure that's what happened with the Craddock thing. Here's what the producer said. You talk about it all week. You plug it on your big radio show. Right. We're going to make you a star. And they got all the talk and they got all the crap. And all they really paid for, well, they probably didn't pay for hotel rooms. That was probably free. Maybe airfare. And they got, what, $50,000 worth of free radio from them?
Depends on how long you talked about it.
As well as today, talked all day. Not that helps the TV show, but.
And they got money out of us. Because we talked about it.
That's true.
What were we talking about?
Craddock and TV and Jenny Jones.
Oh, yeah, Jenny Jones. That was that. We were supposed to go out. We had. Did all of us have breakaway pants or just me?
Just you.
All right. So the whole thing was she's going to come out. We're going to come out. She's going to talk to us for a second. I'm going to yank off my drawers and I'm going to hump her.
Mm-hmm.
Right before we walk out on stage, the floor director says, "Okay, you guys go right over there and sit down." Going, okay. They're going to give us my cue. Mm-hmm. Give me my cue when I need to get up and pull out my junk.
Mm-hmm.
It never comes. Segment comes and goes, and it's over. And I told him, I went, you guys never told us anything. This guy over here with that big headset on told us to come to these chairs and sit down. If you wanted us to do something different, you should have told us instead of leaving us in this green room for 2 hours that I didn't want to be in to begin with.
I know.
I told you.
I know you were right.
I told you.
You were right. We should have gotten
when all this started, we should have never gone.
I agree.
And then when we got on the plane that I didn't want to be on to begin with, we should have got off that.
I remember. Then we waited 2 hours to take off here because of the snowstorm in Chicago and another hour on the runway in Chicago. Waiting to get to the gate. Ugh.
I hated that trip. I hated Chicago. I've never been so cold any place I can't think for ever. Walking down the street and I got to go into a storefront every 10 or 15 feet to keep from freezing.
That was so cold you couldn't breathe. The high temperature of the day was 2. That's not with windshield. That was the real high temperature.
Not only was it cold, it had just snowed.
Yes.
To be on a show that I didn't want to be on to begin with. It got rotten ratings here, and we're not syndicated, so it wasn't going to do me any good to have it shown in the rest of the country.
Useless. So we didn't build it up as something really big, and then it turned out to be a crap. It's just that he spent the whole day before. I'm going to be out there with Lionel Richie's daughter, whatever her name is, and I'm going to be out there and introducing Tim McGraw. I'm pretty much. I think I'm the star of the show. I'm not positive.
Perhaps we should send him some type of sympathy flowers. Sorry about your TV bit. We have time for news? Okay. All right. Did you get a hold of Dr. Buzz?
Buzz?
Yes.
No, I got the receptionist, and I kept getting put into different voicemail sections.
Did you tell her who you were?
Yes.
Did you tell her we were on the air?
Yes.
Did you tell her I wanted to talk to him?
Yes.
What did she say?
Hold on 1 second, and then it went to appointment desk.
Don't let her do that. Call back. Tell her I want to talk to him now on the air regarding the surgery and his fabulous CD called The Body of Work.
Body of Work.
Tell him hey, don't even talk about JD. Tell him we want to talk about his CD. That'll make him drop whatever
patience.
Yeah, whatever he's cutting it with. That'll make him drop his poodlin.
He doesn't have a chainsaw song.
You don't know that. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll do news.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Look for the broadcast television premiere of The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, Sunday, November 7th, only on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
It's the end of Sister, Can You Spare a Dime? Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. 11:09 p.m. Kim Vining, master partier, was on the way home from a soiree of epic proportions.
Man, that party rocked.
But now she was tired. She was spent, but mostly she was low on gas.
Uh-oh.
The problem? Lack of cash.
Stupid cover charge.
Luckily, Kim knew she could save 12 cents a gallon by using her new Racetrack MasterCard. That's right, sister. The Racetrack MasterCard earns you a rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon for the first 2 months after activation. She went inside for a snack and earned 10% rewards on everything she bought. Kim figured she could get into
Club Tango.
Sorry, Toots. Not on the list.
She figured wrong. But no matter. Kim could go home secure in the knowledge that she earned rewards of 12 cents off every gallon of gas. More importantly, she could finally take off those little purple pumps. The Racetrack MasterCard. Save 12 cents at the pump and don't pay a cover charge. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Let's party!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
Just Brakes invites you to stop and hear from a Just Brakes customer. Rebecca from Dallas, Texas writes,
I came in expecting to get pads and shoes on my car and expected to pay a little more than the $99.88 price I heard on the radio. Instead, I got pads and shoes on all 4 wheels, all the premium metallic type. Your folks machined my rotors and drums, they packed the bearings and changed my brake fluid, and they also looked for any other problems I might have. And all that really did just cost $99.88.
At Just Brakes, the 4-wheel friction reline is as low as $99.88 every day. Now, that includes a lot more than just new pads and shoes. They'll put it up against any deal out there. And at Just Brakes, all work is done by a certified brake safety expert and given a full 50,000-mile pro-rata warranty. If that's more than you expect for $99.88, maybe you've been going to the wrong places.
Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
Pads and shoes cost more on some vehicles. There may be a substantial extra cost for additional parts and labor.
So, where are you headed?
I am going to get stripped of my manhood.
What now?
My wife's sending me to a male sensitivity training retreat. I'll be getting in touch with my feminine side.
You'll be what?
Yeah, they're really gonna teach me to open up and share my feelings.
Well,
I'm gonna talk for hours about my feelings. My wife gave it to me as a birthday present.
And that's good because...
Well, I get to fly on one of these shiny new AirTran Airways 717s.
Huh?
And when I graduate, I get to come back on one. Me, the sensitive me.
Flying on one of AirTran Airways' new Boeing 717s makes any trip better. You'll get comfy new seats and 100% fresh air, which makes getting there more enjoyable, even if what you're doing when you land isn't. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by November 4th and fly by March 2nd, 2005. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
If you're like me and you're driving an older Ford car, or any kind of car, you've been putting it off, now's the time to jump and save lots and lots of cash. And the 2004s are in at Grand Prairie Ford. 2005s are in, I should say. The 04s are going fast. First come, first served basis. They still have new vehicles, brand new ones. 04, like Joy got her convertible. I need to put some pictures of that on my website. Her convertible Mustang. Up to $6,000 below market. It's unbelievable. The rebates, 0% financing, only at Grand Prairie Ford. And the new 05s are in. You can come see the brand new Mustang. It's on their floor. You can actually drive it. And the Ford 500 is out there also. They've got all the 500s in, or all the 2005s in. And, of course, I'm driving my F-150 4x4 all jacked up. You can see it on the front page of John David Ryan.
I'm so sick about hearing about that effing truck.
Why? It's beautiful.
We've heard about it. We've seen the pictures.
Not everybody
we've seen
has.
We've seen the pictures of you laying on top like a fag.
I know, before I fell off of it. That's right, but that's why I hurt my arm last.
Is that the day that you did it?
Yeah, that was about 20 minutes before.
What are you doing on the roof of your truck?
I don't know. I thought it would be a good, funny picture, but it turned out to look gay. So I'm taking it off.
You should have just, while you're laying on top of the truck, why don't you pull your out?
that wouldn't have... I'll take it off. Actually, the truck's beautiful. I look stupid. I-30 at Beltline Road, underneath the big American flag. You can't possibly miss it. Is Grand Prairie Ford. The 05's going fast. The 04's going fast. The 05's are in. Grand Prairie Ford.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
The Lodge is now also a place for poker. Come join us for Sunday afternoon, No Limit Texas Hold'em. Tournaments cost nothing to enter, and top finishers win special prizes. Poker at the Lodge. Some good, clean, not gambling fun.
Georgia.
Since its very first screening 4 months ago,
Georgia.
one movie has had critics raving, preview audiences cheering, and moviegoers around the world buzzing with anticipation. That film is Ray.
Unchain my heart.
Time, Rolling Stone, Entertainment Weekly, The Chicago Tribune, and Ebert and Roeper are all raving about Ray. It's the year's best film, a stunning masterpiece that is destined to become a timeless classic. 2 thumbs up. Ray is a rousing, pulsating tour de force. The one movie you must see. Jamie Foxx is nothing short of brilliant, and you're not going to forget it. From Universal Pictures comes the motion picture experience of a lifetime. Ray, directed by Taylor Hackford, rated PG-13. Some material may not be suitable for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries from my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us. No matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
One Tuesday, lunchtime, a businessman ambled through a leafy city park wearing a subtle grin. His good humor could have been attributed to the promise of spring or the smiles of passers-by. But in truth, it came from, of all places, his new bank, Bank of America. Simply because they delivered on a promise. Free checking plus. You see, he never wanted a bank to entertain him or to tell him how to live. He simply wanted his banking to be better. And better it now was. With more ATMs where he needed them, unlimited online bill paying, and total security protection for lost or stolen check cards. All free. So today, he had fewer things on his mind, thanks in small part to the plus of Bank of America. Higher standards.
Free checking requires direct deposit. Visit bankofamerica.com, member FDIC.
You know, it doesn't take a late-night infomercial to show you how to buy a home at zero down. At TexasLending.com, we'll show you how, because we have more zero-down home loan programs than any company in the history of the universe. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, and get cash from your home, even if your credit looks a little goofy or your income documentation isn't all that great. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. At TexasLending.com, we have zero-down home loans with interest-only payments, zero-down loans with no PMI, zero-down loans one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy, and we have zero-down loans on rental properties, even with no income documentation. Come and see us at 4309 Ethel Road, Dallas 75244. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What did he do?
Did you set me up for something or other? Because he's a nut. I don't know if he's capable of this on his own. That's the problem. Yeah.
What
He's
did
never
he?
actually assaulted me before. He walked up and smacked me.
Hold on, shush. All right, what did he do? Did he really hit you?
Yes.
Did he hit you hard?
Yes. Knocked my glasses off.
No, he didn't.
I swear to Jesus.
Were you in there, Dan?
No, Mally was not there yet. This is early. He's excited about something on the phone. He leaves. I'm working. I'm looking stuff up.
Right.
And he walks back and he goes, yes, and smacks me in the back of the head. I went, what the hell is your problem? He goes, I'm just excited. About what? I'll tell you later.
Yeah, there's something.
What?
There's something.
That's not funny because I have had a crappy day.
That's something dangerously wrong with him. I told him, I went, all right, I'm in a bad mood. Yeah. JD's chomping his teeth again. And it's driving me nuts. Go slap him in the side of the head and see to it go away.
Well, thank you very much.
He sends back an email that says, probably not a good day because he just went and met with his doctor.
Yeah.
I went, it's not his attitude I'd worry about.
Well, he did it.
Did he really?
Yes.
Like hard?
He hit me hard enough that, yeah, you want me to show you? Would you like me to do it to you?
How about if we have him reenact it?
How about to you? Yes. Not to me. Make to close.
Did he really?
He won't even know. Yes, he did.
Like hard?
Ask him. Hard enough to... Any hitting in the back of the head is hard, first of all. Not enough to knock me out or anything, but just to smack about like, here, I'll hit the mic about like he hit me, right?
Yeah.
Just enough,
yeah, in the head, that would hurt.
Enough to jar you. Well, if you don't see it coming either, not like hammering it in the head, this would be funny.
All right, I'm going to let you hit me in the head just like he did.
Okay.
If you add anything to it,
I won't.
I'm going to have somebody come to your house and terminate you in your slumber.
Okay, a very odd way to say that.
That's my job.
Good.
I've been listening to Martin Davis.
Oh, that's it.
No, that's not where I got it, but
sounds like
you listen to him long enough and that crap comes out.
Yeah.
All right, I mean it.
Okay.
You hit me any harder.
I'm glad.
Why don't you hit Chloe and I'll see if I would enjoy it.
Chloe didn't have it done. Why don't you tell somebody to hit me? You know, Rob, when you tell him to do something, he's going to do it.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
Why did you hit JD?
Because you sent me an email and told me to.
See? He don't take nothing. Everything's at face value.
I'd like to say it's a bit.
I'd like to say it's a bit, too.
All right, I'm going to let you hit me again.
Okay. That you let me do it this time, so don't throw up my face 13 years later. You hit me. Like the time I hit you in the chest.
All right, I'm going to walk over there. Okay. If you add any extra to it.
I won't. Let Rob do it. Yeah. Let him do it just like he hit me. Why would you tell him to smack me?
To see if he would stop chomping your teeth.
That's not going to make me stop chomping.
Well, it was a joke. I said a lot of stuff to him.
But he does it.
There are different times I said I wanted Gavin dead.
Well, there's a line. I think.
Obviously, there's not.
I hope to hell there's a line somewhere. But smacking me, he thought was funny. And then he told me, tell me later. So now every time he walked in the room, I would hear him coming. I'd turn around, jerk my head around like, what are you doing? What's the matter? What's the matter with you? Nothing. You know, Rob, when he gets...
Hit my hand like he hit the back of your head.
All right.
And don't you add to it. Because that's...
I'm going to do my left hand.
All right.
I like that. It was enough of a smack.
It's in the head.
Would have knocked me out.
It's more jarring when it's in your head because your brain shifts.
It wasn't hard. It wasn't to the point where I'm going to knock out or something, but it was just jarring.
Okay.
And quite
Rob. I feel like I have my own Terminator.
Yes. You do.
Don't hit JD anymore.
Sorry.
Until the memo comes out, hit him again, he'll come hit me.
Just don't hit JD anymore. This will supersede any other commands that I give you in the future.
I'll write it down.
That's...
I don't even know how to address that.
I don't either.
All right. Take this, then we'll do news. Hi, Janie.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wanted to let you know that in Dallas Morning News today, Healthy Living. The headline is about Larry North.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Did you keep the story?
Yeah, I got it.
He's just talking about Halloween candy, right?
Right.
And it's funny because in the story, he used to give out healthy stuff to the kids in his neighborhood.
Yeah.
They stopped going to his house because he was giving away healthy crap. Like granola and just whatever. Then he overheard one of the parents saying, "Don't go to Mr. North's house. He gives away crap."
There it is. Larry North, one of Dallas' leading diet and fitness gurus, used to reward trick-or-treaters with nutrition bars or granola. Then one Halloween night, about 6 years ago, Mr. North overheard a mom directing her kids on the hunt for goodies. She said, "Don't go there. That's Larry North's house. Larry North's house. They won't have anything good." I ate a lot of candy as a kid, and I turned out all right, he says. So now we give the biggest, fattest, sugariest candy bars money can buy. Is that good nutrition? Of course not. It's a special occasion. Everybody knows that bad food choices on a holiday don't count. Mr. North jokes.
Right. Why would you give kids that crap? They're not going to eat it. You might as well just throw it out in the street.
Yeah.
Kids don't eat candy every single day. It's all right to let them have something from time to time.
We always knew the houses in the neighborhood that give out crap. You know, the ones that give out an apple. We had some lady give out
probably
toothbrush.
What Horse apples.
Yeah. Quit. Bags of oats.
Yeah.
You know.
That explains the granola.
No, we had some lady in our neighborhood used to give out toothbrushes. Well, everybody else gives out candy, so we give out toothbrushes. Whatever, lady.
Well, plus you're a kid. You're going to burn it off.
Yeah.
What's the fun of going trick-or-treating and you go home and you end up with a Health Valley bar?
Yeah. People give out popcorn balls. Yuck. Unless you make it and you know what's in it. Popcorn ball, no.
Well, as a kid, you're not that suspicious.
Well, and you don't want homemade stuff. Don't make homemade things. Give it just Snickers. Works fine. You know, nobody wants a homemade ball. Hands were all over it.
I never really thought about that as a kid. We would just find, where I lived, there were a lot of streets all really close. Yeah. So you could go trick-or-treating literally for hours.
Mm-hmm. We did too.
And then, figure out the best houses, go home, change your costume, and go back to the house again and get the stuff again.
Get the good ones.
It was like the follow-up.
Yeah.
What age did you stop trick-or-treating?
I don't remember.
I think I probably stopped around 12, 13.
I was going to say 10. Yeah. Then you do it again as a teenager just for fun. I think I did it again about 13, 14, just for grins with some junior high buddies.
What did you dress up like?
I don't remember.
Yes, you do.
No, I really don't.
Yes, you do.
Probably something festive like a pirate.
Like a pirate?
Pirate, possibly.
Mm. All right. Remember your first Halloween?
No.
My parents, I didn't understand the concept.
You know what? It just flashed on me. The picture of my first Halloween.
What was it?
I'm going to say this.
Would you like me to turn the mics off?
No.
Let me turn the mics off and just build up the suspense. Okay?
Whatever.
And then
the picture of me on the front porch of our house just flashed in my head.
All right, I'll turn the mics off and you'll tell me.
I swear with my hand on the Bible, somewhere I've got that picture. Swear to Jesus. I'm not making that up.
That don't need no punchline.
Let's just don't say it.
That one's pretty obvious.
It's not obvious.
Hey, the hell it ain't obvious.
No.
Your first Halloween, you go as Casper.
The friendly.
That don't make any difference.
I still remember. I've got that picture somewhere. I should bring it in.
You should put it on the internet.
I was a little kid, yeah.
Do you understand the concept when they were taking you out?
Of what? The ghost? Yeah, he's
of Halloween.
No, really.
Because I didn't get it the first time they took me.
I'm sure I was like 3, maybe 4.
I think I was probably 5. Yeah. They dressed me up as they said, "Do you think?" I remember hearing my parents have the conversation. Do you think it's time? Do you think he'll get it?
Yeah.
Do you think he'll understand? And I'm asking to understand what. So they tried to explain it to me. I didn't really get it. They dressed me up like a little cowboy.
Mm-hmm.
And I forget what let's see. I was 5. Mark was 2. I think they dressed him up as like a monkey or something.
Yes.
So how did you score that night, Casper?
I don't remember. I'm sure it did very well. It was a cute little ghost.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wish Eddie was on the phone.
I was 3, maybe 4. It's a cartoon. I totally forgot. It's so weird. I totally forgot about that picture.
You're welcome. All right, you ready to go? Sure. Yes, do you need a legal? Nope. All right. Just about 4 o'clock. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by KDAF Television and the Gas Pipe.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. If you want an accurate forecast from a friend you can rely on, turn to Chief Meteorologist Bob Guzman. Tonight on...
What happened to Crazy Eye?
I don't know. He's their weekend guy.
He didn't get the gig?
No, he did not.
Well, that was a mistake.
Yeah.
There's just so many different things they could tag on to.
I know.
To Crazy Eye Fred.
They could have. Who's the guy on Channel 8 that does the Market Watch? With the crazy, he's got a crazy eye too.
David Johnson.
Yeah.
His eye ain't crazy. His eye's on a tear.
We should get him the surgery that we were going to give Crazy Eye Fred because he's distracting.
Yeah, it is.
With an eye on the markets. He did not say that.
Did he really?
Yes. I swear to Jesus.
Such
and such.
That's probably the worst Crazy Eye I've ever seen because it's a prude. It don't talk to the other eyes in its neighborhood.
Market Watch.
That's just like with Crazy Eye Fred. Who do you want watching the weather? The guy whose eyes look straight ahead or the ones that we can search?
Like a Doppler radar. Every which way.
Let me finish this.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. If you want an accurate forecast from a friend you can rely on, turn to Chief Meteorologist Bob Guzman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
For titillating treats, stuff your bags with deeply discounted sex toys, grow lights, body detox, color change glass pipes, and a free 35-year calendar. All this Halloween weekend, only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe.
And by Coconuts, Saturday night, we'll have a voodoo party out there with Chloe. You can win tickets for Metallica, Godsmack. It's on Lois Greenville. It's Coconuts. Tuesday, October 26, 2004, 524 days until April the 3rd, 2006. Jacqueline Smith is 57 today. Hillary Clinton turns 57. Pat Sajak is 58. Well, the mystery over tons of missing explosives in Iraq turned from a question of what happened to them to when they disappeared today. The United Nations Nuclear Department warned Monday that insurgents may have stolen the 380 tons of conventional explosives, the kind used, by the way, in car bombing attacks that have killed many of the soldiers and bystanders in Iraq. But senior defense officials told Fox they're not sure whether looters made off with the explosives or whether Saddam moved them before the war began. And NBC News said one of its reporters was with the 101st Airborne when the unit took control of the weapon installation in southern Iraq a day after the fall of Saddam, and there were no powerful explosives there that day.
All right, so what's Kerry jumping all over Bush about? We went in too late. We shouldn't have gone in at all. They were already gone, and we shouldn't have gone in there.
It's just a campaign thing they can grab a hold of, and people that don't read the rest of the news will hear that and go, see, we went in there, and then we didn't even watch the explosives, and somebody stole them. Somebody made off with them.
Well, so what's Kerry's... All I heard was him bitching about the whole thing.
He said Senator John Edwards, assailed Vice President Dick Cheney for claiming Iraq was a remarkable success story, then argued that the Bush administration is out of touch with the whole story there. Here's a quote.
Okay. A quote from whom?
Edwards.
All right.
1,100 American soldiers have lost their lives. More than 8,000 have been wounded. Terrorists are flowing in. Americans are being kidnapped. We see beheadings on television. And knowing all of this yesterday, all Dick Cheney could say that Iraq is a remarkable success. Edwards also blamed the GOP for the 400 tons of missing explosives in Iraq. So basically he said, they weren't even paying attention to the explosives once we got the country. Well, the fact is, they weren't there when we got there.
So should we have gone in sooner?
That's what he's basically saying. We should have.
Well, I thought they didn't want us to go over there at all.
No.
I can't even...
Yeah, John Edwards has previously stated that Saddam Hussein was an imminent threat, but like John Kerry, when the political winds shifted, he conveniently became an anti-war candidate, voting against body armor and our troops in Iraq.
I hate it.
I know, it goes back and forth.
Well, I just hate being stupid. And also lazy, because I'm not going to go back and research. I'm not going to look up and see who's right. No. I'm not going to look at quotes and when they were made on what dates so I can see who was right, who's a turncoat as far as, well, public opinion is this way, so I'm going to change my stance on that.
MSNBC was going to hold on to this story until the day before the election and then drop it, but it came out early in one of the papers.
Why were they going to wait till the first?
Because that way the Bush administration would have to be in panic spin mode to fix it that close to the election. Now they have some time to go back and go.
Wait a minute. How did anybody know what date they were going to drop this?
They actually admitted it.
Why would you admit that?
I don't know.
At that point, you're trying to manipulate an election.
Yeah.
It seems like that would be unethical.
It is.
You release news when you get it. That's why they call it news. If you sit on it and try and manipulate the outcome of something, seems like that would have ethics problems. Seems like that'd be wrong.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll see more of this. This ain't over. We'll see more of this crap between now and the election. Things will come out.
You know what? I almost just want to shut it all off between now and next Tuesday and then just wake up Wednesday and find out who's running the place.
The BBC is going to have Michael Moore on that night doing election coverage. Michael Moore.
I don't even think I get that.
I don't either. That's just who they've decided to, like instead of Peter Jennings, they're going to have Michael Moore sitting there.
What, Dan?
I actually think that's why, I saw this on the news today, all the early voter turnout, I think that's why it's like up 45% from 4 years ago. I want to vote early just so I can say, I've already done it, and now I can move on before everybody else, as opposed to waiting till the second when I have to keep listening to the news, hearing the news, especially when today it's, the Democrats slamming the Republicans, tomorrow it'll be the opposite, and then like you're going through, you don't know what to think. So therefore you vote early and get it out of the way.
Yeah, and then you shut everything off, and that way you can't change my vote because I already made it. I just get up Wednesday and find out how it turned out for us.
see how it did.
And you would think by all the political ads that are running, everybody that we have in office are all convicted felons. If Pete Sessions, his ads against Martin Frost, you think Martin Frost just broke out of prison and accidentally got into office, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to talk about what they could do. Martin Frost voted for all these tax increases. Of all the senators or congressmen or whatever the hell he is, he was voted the worst at what he does. And Pete Sessions, it's like back and forth, and then Martin Frost says, Pete Sessions, mama eats the doo-doo. I know how absurd it is, but that's real. It ain't short of what's going on.
Well, it's not. And when you see something like this come out, this deal about the missing explosives, and then the very next day they went, no, that's not what happened. They spent a whole day on the campaign trail, the Democrats, bashing a story, saying a big story that just didn't happen. Weren't there when we got there. Now what? Well,
yeah. Does that mean we should have gone in earlier to a place that you didn't want us to be to begin with?
We should have gone in earlier, but we shouldn't be there at all. But we should actually be there when we could have done something.
Because we could have got those stuff. But now they're gone. So now it was a waste. I don't want to vote. I don't want to vote for anybody. No. Bush or whoever the else, Kerry.
I'm going to vote. But I'm with O'Malley. I think I'm going to vote early. Just get it over with. Just passed.
How do you go vote early? What do you do?
From what I've been told, and my mom and everyone in her family went and did it for their big Friday night out.
Mm-hmm. Can you do it online?
No, it has to be in person because otherwise, obviously, they're, voter fraud. So,
all right.
Basically, there are set up locations that you can go vote early.
Do I have to go and vote the precinct that I'm registered in?
That I'm not sure. I want to say that you can go anywhere when it's early voting, but I'm not for sure. But I know that like on November 2nd, there will be, schools, libraries, everything will be packed. But in early voting, it'll be more sparse. Yeah. You have to find the place to go do it.
Yeah, because I'm still registered to vote at my mom's address. I don't want to go out there and vote.
You have to go to the Grove.
I don't want to.
You're not going to vote.
If it's convenient, I will. I don't want to drive out there. They'll get you.
No, they won't.
Yes, they will.
Who's they?
Or you get in that little booth, and that's where they grab you.
You're completely safe. Voting. You're fine. It's the drive there. Do you want to hear any audio from the Bush and the Kerry?
Absolutely. I'm very excited about it.
Now, this is from Good Morning America yesterday. George Bush, is there intelligence that shows there will be a terrorist attack between now and November the 2nd? Cut number 4. I'm sorry, cut number 4.
Here it is.
George Bush.
All right, hold on. Okay, almost. Just about. There it is.
We don't have actionable intelligence.
I'm sorry, what did he say?
I think he says we don't have actionable. But it turns out to be
that's not what he's
actionable.
Hey, maybe he's back to drinking.
No.
That would explain a lot over the past 3 years.
It would. It really would.
We don't have actionable.
I'm sorry, what? Ashable.
Ashable.
I think he's back on the jug.
No.
What is it, Shauna?
Hello.
Yes?
I just talked to the voter registration office last Friday because I wanted to vote this weekend.
Yeah.
And as long as it's early voting, you can go to any location. But on the night of the 2nd, that's when you have to go to your specific place that you registered at.
Did you say you could vote on the weekend?
Yes, Saturday and Sunday.
What were you saying, Dan?
The only stipulation is it has to be within your county.
Yeah, within your county.
Anywhere within your county. So
Okay,
it's not
well,
like
I'm still
you can't go
registered.
to
I'm still registered in Dallas County.
Yeah, but you can go anywhere. And they have them at schools and
And safer places?
safer places, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day.
All right.
Do we have any terrorist threats between now and the election is the question to George Bush.
Okay.
Good Morning America.
All right.
We don't have actionable intelligence that would say there is an attack.
I think maybe saying actual.
It's either somewhere between actionable and actual, but he lands right in the middle of those two words.
I'm taking, I'll take actual for 50.
All right.
Alex?
We don't have actionable intelligence that would.
I don't think I'll be able to collect.
I don't know which. It's somewhere in the middle.
I got it. What do you think it is, Dan?
I'm with you. It's actional. Right. The man makes everybody else stupid.
Actual?
I forget the word now. He's got me all. It's actionable.
Actionable.
That's what I think he's trying to say.
Information that would cause us to do something. All right,
Correct.
so that would be actionable. So that's what we think he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's try again.
We don't have actionable intelligence that would say there is an attack. And if we did, of course, we'd be moving heaven and earth to stop it. I am worried about it, and we should be worried about it. On the other hand, I don't want people to say that he knows something I don't know, and therefore something is imminent.
Cut number 5 is George Bush. Will you accept the defeat if the vote is close without involving
Well, you know what? Here's something else that they've been saying that the Bush-Cheney campaign is doing is they're playing on our fears. That would have been a perfect time to go, yeah, I think something's coming.
You can vote how you want to.
Yeah. I'm privy to some stuff.
No, you can't.
But I don't really want to say anything just yet. But you guys vote how you want. I'm just going to lean back and wait. TikTok, big luck.
Well, that goes to cut number 6. If you want to move on to that.
All right.
John Kerry is asked, by the way, on the Today Show yesterday, isn't it
hypocritical?
Thank you. To say George Bush is using scare tactics, yet you do the same thing.
No, it is profoundly not at all. And I'll tell you why.
Good.
Because number one, if we have more of the same policy in Iraq, where we have 9 out of 10 of our active duty divisions are either in Iraq, coming back from Iraq, or going to Iraq. And you face North Korea, which is now a nuclear threat, and Iran, which is an increasing threat. And you already have stop-loss policy, a backdoor draft on your reserves and your National Guard. The president has said we're making progress. He's going to do more of the same in Iraq. So how he's going to do that and get the job done when our own people tell us you don't have enough troops on the ground is beyond me.
But you never really answered the question, which is, why are you saying the same thing? You're trying to scare people, too.
Well, and Bush and Cheney, they are doing that. That's
Well,
part
sure
of the
they are.
thing. You know, is it accurate? Yeah, probably. It's like I said before all this got started. He's going to go back to really pull this off, he's going to have to go back and recreate the emotions that we had right after September 11th. And really the only way to do that is run old footage and talk about it and point out, here's where we actually came together as a country, and we were able to survive this.
Yeah.
But it's hard to get people back into that. I was looking at...
That's what they're saying. God forbid something happen between now and the election. They're going to go, well, see, the Bush administration wanted us to win so badly.
Yeah, they created this.
They let something happen.
It just shows you how screwy all of us are. I was looking at... where'd I get this? Fox News. President Bush's approval rating. Most recent. 49% approval. That's for all. For everybody. 52% among men, 47 women, 9% Democrats, 92% Republicans, 49% independent. Okay, that's recent.
Okay.
His highest. Want to guess when that was?
I would say September 14th, 15th.
I have
2001.
November 14th through 15th of 2001.
Okay.
His approval rating, 88%.
Yeah.
That was among all people. Men, it was 90%. Even Democrats, 77%. Okay, so everybody was for him then, even the Democrats. Why all of a sudden is he turned into a grunt bag?
Well, they're going to say because between that and then and now.
Because we were all there when all this crap was going on.
He's gone to war. He's taking us into a war.
You're right. That was before. That was before the invasion.
For nothing but oil. You know, you can fight that argument.
It just shows how fickle we are.
Oh, sure.
To where we could go from 88% approval rating 3 years later, half the country don't like him. Yeah. What they say, early voting ends Friday? When do the polls open? How early can I go? What?
That I don't know.
Yeah. Because I don't want to get up too early.
No.
Can I do it? And I can't do it on the weekend?
Apparently, this past weekend was the last weekend you could. Since, election's on Tuesday, they're not going to do it Saturday and Sunday.
Oh. I don't guess I'll have time.
You won't vote at all?
I don't have time next Tuesday to drive all the way out to the Grove.
I understand. You have time tomorrow to get in Dallas before the show.
Very busy.
Doesn't take long.
Very busy.
It doesn't take long.
I got a lot of stuff going on. Very busy. And I'm not driving out next Tuesday to Pleasant Grove. I'll be all worn out by the time I get back from swatting people.
No. Who will you be swatting?
People.
What kind of people?
The ones that get in.
Who was on the trail with Edwards? The actor. Kutcher? Ashton? Yeah.
The one that's screwing Demi Moore?
Yeah. He's out going, you need to get out and vote. It's very important to vote. They pulled up his voting record. He ain't voted. 4 elections.
Well, I don't know that he's been old enough to vote.
Well,
maybe the last 2.
For all the ones he was available for, he hasn't voted for even the big governor race where they had the recall. He didn't vote.
I love that because he's not the only one. Because as these celebrities come out of the woodworks to support whomever, you pull up that voting record. Half of them, they actually found a couple. I can't remember who it is. There were a couple people supporting Kerry that had never even registered to vote.
It's probably some of those rock stars.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Pearl Jam.
I'm sorry, I just can't look at Ashton and think political advice. I just don't.
They just get all these kiss asses around them, and they think my opinion matters, and if I support this guy, people are going to buy into it.
Yeah.
You're a little grunt turd that's lucky to be screwing Demi Moore. Why don't you just stop and think about where you are? Be happy with that and stop trying to convince me that I need to vote for John Kerry.
Right.
Aren't you the guy that lost your car? Isn't that him? Dude, where's my car?
Yeah.
Who's on the hotline?
That was Tammy for the second time from Dr. Buzz's office.
Oh, what'd she say?
She just spoke with the doctor. He said he's too swamped today, but he apologizes and would like to do something another time.
When?
She wasn't exactly sure. I threw out tomorrow, and
right.
She said, I don't know today. But
are they being ugly about it?
No, not being ugly about it at all.
Okay.
But Tammy
because it's my buddy that's getting his arm cut on. I'm not going to take any crap from anybody.
Absolutely.
Don't piss them off. I will be asleep in there. They
Doesn't
can't
make
do
any
anything
difference.
to me.
He's a professional. They can't do stuff. They videotape these things.
I know they do.
I'm just trying to make sure that you get the best medical treatment early in the week so you have more time to recover.
Okay. You're worried about yourself.
I want you to be as good as you can be when you get back.
I'll be fine.
I just want a couple of minutes with Dr. Gadget, whatever, and just tell him we need to have your surgery on that Monday. So you have all Thanksgiving week to recover.
Okay. I don't know if he's traveling with family. I don't know what he's doing.
Well, he's doing it on a Friday, so obviously he ain't leaving town for the holiday.
I was amazed he'd do it on Friday, the day after Thanksgiving, to be honest.
Let me ask about this. Mm-hmm. What if he does it the Friday before Thanksgiving?
Okay.
That way you have that entire time off.
If he can do it, I'll do it. Whatever it is good for the show.
And we'll be there, because I got to see this.
You're not going to be there.
Yes.
You're not welcome. I'm not telling you where it is. I'm not going to be out under any kind of anesthesia with you in the building, with you even knowing the address. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't care how professional he is. You'll do something. Mm-mm.
Hold on. Hi, Jason.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Michael Moore has never voted.
How do you know?
Big activist. I was either on ABC or NBC whenever Fahrenheit 9/11 first came out.
Yeah.
And they said he's registered in Minnesota or something like that, and he's registered as an independent, but he's never voted. And he's so big on Kerry and all that.
Good. Just another reason for me not to like him.
Exactly.
Thanks. They say when you come out of anesthesia, you have a dry taste in your mouth.
Yes.
Tastes a lot like scrotum.
This is not funny. This is very serious.
I'm taking pictures.
I'm being cut.
You're going to get a nice big face full of ass.
I will not.
Yes.
I will not allow this. I swear to God.
I won't. I'm going to try and get all of it on you.
They will not allow that to happen. I'm hiring cops.
Whatever you want.
I am.
Cops love me.
Damn it. Who don't love you?
There'll probably be 3 or 4 sacks all over your face that day.
Who don't love you? Who can I pay?
We'll be there that Friday, by the way.
Where?
You don't want to go through surgery by yourself where you're out?
I'll be fine. I've done it before. I mean, every time they put my shoulder in, I'm out. And Joy's there. Joy will take care of me. She'll make sure I'm...
Joy doesn't have a scrotum.
I understand. That's why Joy will be there.
Don't want to take any of these before we break? Line 4? We need a break, Flo? Yes. Yeah. Hi, Michael.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Michael Moore's a Canadian citizen. He can't even vote here, so I don't know why anybody even listens to the jerk.
Can you move here and then become naturalized and then register?
Yeah, he is registered.
I don't know what the time period is, but I know he's not registered. I know he's still a Canadian citizen.
How do you know he's not registered?
Because I looked it up on the internet.
Well, how come these other people said he is?
He's not registered. They said he wasn't registered on the news, on Fox one day, and then I know he's a Canadian citizen. So
Well, I know he's a Canadian too, but I thought you were...
He's what I heard, he is registered here, and he has not voted in the U.S. election, but he is registered here.
When you're naturalized, doesn't that give you the ability to vote?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Well, we'll assume that he's naturalized.
Okay.
But you're right. He is from Canada, and I don't like him. I don't care what he's done. I don't care if he's voted or not. I don't like him. I don't like his tactics, and I don't like him. He's freaky looking, and I don't even know what that thing is that travels with him, but it looks just like him. So I don't know if it's his sister or he was able to find another thing in his species to screw.
I don't know.
But have you seen the chick?
Yes.
It looks like it might be a sister because she's got the same nose.
Yeah.
But they're both quite hideous. And I don't like him.
You every reason not to.
All right. Are you done?
Not really. But
anything else? Anything you'd like to share later?
We have more audio. We have the Peterson defense arrested today. We have the
Oh, that's right.
Robert Blake.
Did you guys get a hold of Tim Powers? See if you can come on after the break. I want to know his take on this because that was a pretty quick time for pretty short time for them to
rest.
Yeah, because everybody's done now, right?
Yeah.
Defense and the prosecution.
They're going to have, let me see here. Briefly, it says, judge told the jurors prosecution might call 8 rebuttal witnesses, whatever that is, on Wednesday, and then they won't be back in session until Monday when closing arguments will set to begin.
Okay, so they haven't done that yet, so the jury's not going to be out to decide.
All right.
Hold on. Yes, Don?
All right. Michael Moore did a little documentary back in the day, like in the 80s, I think, that was Roger and Me with the big GM dealers.
Right.
from Flint, Michigan. I think that's where he's from.
Okay. All right. He's from Flint now.
I got you. I don't know.
Dan, I don't want any more phone calls because I don't really care where he's from. I don't care if he's from the land of sky blue waters. Thank you. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Hello and welcome to your typical fast food joint. If there's any way I can ignore you, please let me know.
Well, not opening the door for me and my 3 kids was a nice start, but could you not offer me a high chair for my 2-year-old?
Sure, consider it not done.
And just one more thing. I'm in a bit of a hurry, not to mention I've got 3 hungry kids, so maybe you could just treat us like we're completely invisible.
Jeez, that's gonna be tough. You're pretty much the only customers here.
Well, then how about if you make us wait a ridiculously long time for our food? Oh, and could you mumble under your breath when I ask for ketchup? Hello? How does that sound?
Were you talking to me? Because I'm on break right now.
Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, well, you know, I am Employee of the Month.
For a completely un-fast food experience, try CiCi's Pizza. At CiCi's, our warm, friendly environment and helpful staff keeps folks coming back. And all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99 doesn't hurt either. CiCi's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, letting you know it's time to stop paying that cable bill and start saving money with the lowest option out there, which is Go Dish. Go Dish has become the largest dish network retailer in the country over the last 9 years because they do deals that others won't dare. For instance, if you call right now, 972-671-DISH, installation is guaranteed within 24 hours. Not only will you get the latest digital video recorder for 2 TVs with 100 hours of record time, they'll throw in an upgrade to high definition for free. And here's the best part. They'll kick in 6 months of programming for free. Once you have to begin paying, it only costs $29.99 per month for 2 rooms, $34.99 for 4 rooms. That's $10 a month less than other satellite providers, and they'll guarantee that you can't find a lower price anywhere else in the country. This offer won't last long. Call now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-3474, or visit them online at godish.com.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs made to order on fresh-baked bread right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway, eat fresh.
Rush to Subway Restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
Tonight's the night that actually really could change the rest of your life. 972-258-6400. It's Dr. Gary Tylock's office. And tonight's the free seminar. You can go and you ask questions. If you've sort of thought about LASIK surgery, but you never really looked into it, do some research. Look into it. Get on the internet. You'll find out nationwide people know Dr. Gary Tylock. And he's the guy that even other physicians go to. 44,000 plus successful surgeries. All of them actually are successful, just like mine. I got the custom view intralasic. They'll explain all of that to you tonight at the free seminar. Plus, you get $200 off your surgery if you decide to do it. There's no obligation. They don't take your keys, like Russ said. They let you go. You can ask questions. You can just sit and listen if you'd like to. It's a TiLock 2020, or it's free guarantee. You can find out about that. You can meet the staff. You can see the office and just sort of get the feel of the TiLock advantage, why people that go there are just extremely happy. And you wake up the next day after the surgery, you can see your caller ID. You can see things you haven't seen maybe ever in your life. Here's their number in Irving, 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400. Call them for directions or go to TiLock.com.
The bus pulled up at the 9th annual pancake breakfast. I had a few questions.
Hey, parents, are you tired of your kids going over their wireless minutes?
Well, you know, teenagers, they talk.
About what? Yeah. And kids, are you tired of your parents hassling you for going over?
Yeah, what do you
I just don't get it.
We have lives too, you know.
Well, now you can relax, because only Sprint got rid of ugly overages. Check it out.
Now, share 800 Anytime Minutes on 2 lines for just $70 a month. Additional lines are each just $10 per month. And with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families, there are no ugly overages, because 100 extra minutes cost just $5.
You can save money. Thanks. And you can keep talking.
Oh, yeah. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 11/14/04. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Claim based on comparable plans with 35-cent to 45-cent per minute overage. Base price will vary. Roaming excluded. See stores for details.
Yeah. Yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Here's a great gift idea for fall birthdays, anniversaries, or any special occasion when you can get flowers for $29.99 direct from the grower. You really don't need a reason. Right now, from proflowers.com, you can get the Fall Spectacular Bouquet for just $29.99. That's $10 off for these beautiful orange lilies and blue irises. Plus, if you use my name, you get the free glass vase. Go to the website, proflowers.com, look for the mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You get the free vase. Or call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. That's a new number, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ so you get the free vase. You're ordering direct from the grower. It's the only way I send flowers. I don't mess with anything else. I don't get them for free. I order them just like anybody else. In fact, I type my name in so I can get the free vase. I think these orange lilies and blue irises, I think that's what I sent to Dewana for her birthday. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Pull them up on the web. They come with a guaranteed 7-day freshness guarantee. ProFlowers.com.
A message from Comedy Central. Reality TV. It's exploitative, immoral, and appeals to only the absolute lowest of tastes. We are so there. Tomorrow night at 9:30, Comedy Central sends the reality show back to the drawing board. It's Drawn Together, TV's first animated reality show. 8 cartoon characters from different worlds, living in one house and getting real. An oversexed, underdressed, mystery-solving musician.
Did I tell you to stop licking?
An effeminate video game warrior.
You could, totally cut the tension with, a +6 sword.
An over-the-hill cartoon sex symbol.
With an unlimited supply of food, I could finally feel the loveless void inside of me.
And a zany, wacky, whatchamacallit. They're just 4 of the characters being drawn together. Drawn Together premieres tomorrow night at 9:30 after an all-new episode of South Park on Comedy Central.
This is the best day of my miserable life.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
For Autoflex Leasing.
You know, every day Autoflex Leasing gets calls from people just like you who ask them what to do with their cars when they come back off lease. As they need cars for their kids or second cars for their family, here is the answer.
Autoflex Leasing is again the leader with their Autoflex Clearance Center. It's located on Central Expressway between Spring Valley and Beltline Road in Richardson. You can now choose from over 150 late model lease returns and trade-ins.
And they are the only major leasing company offering these popular vehicles directly to the public.
You can choose from cars, trucks, and sport utility vehicles.
Since Autoflex leases every make and model, they get every make and model back in.
Once again, proving that Autoflex Leasing is the only name you need to know when it comes time to get a new car.
And now, when you want a late model lease return,
call Autoflex Leasing today at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Call 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or visit them online at autoflex.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Look at this. I learned this last night from my dance instructor. Right. Ready? Yep. Wait a minute.
Huh? Mm-hmm. You look like that baby that dances on the internet.
Yeah, she showed me that.
That's very nice. It's quite, you ain't paying her, right?
She's coming back tonight.
Okay.
And she's hot.
Is she?
And I'm so horny.
Oh.
Because when she was doing this move of the rotating hips like this, then she turned around and pulled her leotards down a little bit. So I got just a little crack. Because she said, do it like this. And when you get turned around.
I don't want to see
I'm not showing you anything. She goes showing a little crack.
Yeah.
It's like you just want to grab them and just poke.
Mm-hmm. Don't you have anybody you can call for sex right now?
Not really.
The date from Friday night?
She was all right.
Don't want to have sex?
I didn't have any condoms.
Mm.
That's why I left her with the little stomach pancakes.
And made her do the dance out?
The limbo out so she didn't spill on my sheets.
That's sick.
Hey,
O'Malley?
Yeah. Look and see if Gavin's in his office.
I'm going to guess that he is since the door is closed, but the light is on.
Let me check. Gavin.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you. Hold on a second. I got to do traffic first. Also, see if you can find Black Eddie. Get him on the phone. I need him. Because I need to call Gavin some names, and I'll need Eddie for it. God. Hi, Gail.
I like Eddie.
Yeah, I do, too. What do you got?
I've got Progressive Insurance and Man's Best Friend.
All right. Your out cue is phone number.
Progressive. For car insurance, think easier. Think Progressive. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or visit progressive.com today.
Man's Best Friend has 3 locations to serve you: Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills. Call Man's Best Friend for any of your dog training or boarding needs. 972-988-0991.
Okay, thank you. And also brought to you by Toyota of Plano. Just got word Toyota of Plano, the #1 volume dealer, has great prices and low payments on quality-built 4Runners. Toyota of Plano is better, and it shows. Get details at toyotaofplano.com. In Dallas, southbound tollway at Spring Creek Parkway, you've got nails and debris all over the roadway, so be cautious. On westbound 635 at Miller Road, there's a disabled vehicle. I think it's off to the left shoulder, which means all in all, we're in pretty good shape for an afternoon rush hour. In Austin, they're in good shape, too. There's a wreck in the cleanup stages on FM 812, just south of Highway 21. That's in Cedar Creek at Riddle Road. And a wreck just occurred on, would you quit that, on Palmer at McNeil Drive. And also brought to you by Albertson. Stop by your neighborhood Albertsons this week and save on 64-ounce containers of Bluebell ice cream, 3 for just $10, limit 3. Savings good through October 28th. Albertsons helping make your life easier. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Dallas and Austin, both weather tonight, 70 for the low. Should be about 82 tomorrow with isolated storms in both cities. Currently, we have 81 degrees in Austin, 82 in Dallas.
All right. Let's see. Is that Eddie? Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's happening, Russ? What's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello.
What are you doing today, Eddie?
Chilling, man. Finna ride and get my wife in a few minutes.
Oh. You ever talk about yourself? Do you have, how long you been married?
Man, I've been married for 5 years now.
How long did you date before you got married?
Let's see, 9 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's my buddy. That's my homie.
What, do you have kids?
Huh?
Do you have children?
Yeah, I got 3.
How old are they?
Let's see, I got one that's 15, one that's 12, and one that's 17. You know, they nice little nigga kids.
Eddie, please stop that.
Yeah,
Eddie.
well, I had some nice, strong, black nigga. You know what I'm talking about,
I understand stuff. Do you take them out trick-or-treating?
No, man.
God.
Hold on a second. JD's handing me a note. What does it say? Oh, yeah. He says every day's Halloween.
I'm not handing notes. I didn't say that.
I need to use you for a second because I got to talk to Gavin.
Okay, that's cool, man.
All right. Gavin. Gavin.
Yeah.
Telephone. What are you doing?
Working, sir.
Mm-hmm. You know the tables and chairs that the promotions department ruined at my parade that I had to pay for?
Yes, that we're paying you back on?
I don't have that. So I'd like to ask you the question, where's my money?
Nigga.
God.
Where's money at, nigga?
Eddie, quit it.
Yeah.
We'll get it to you as soon as possible.
Well, I'm sorry, but this...
Nigga.
ain't got no money right now, and this...
Nigga.
needs his cash.
What? This is ridiculous.
Give it up, nigga.
Eddie.
So, let me ask you something.
Nigga.
Where's my money?
Jesus.
Gavin?
It's on its way.
Where is it?
I told you, it's on its way.
Give me his money, nigga, before I put big black nigga hands on you.
Yeah. How'd you like to open up your front door tomorrow morning and find a great big...
Nigga.
waiting for my money?
I'll bring it.
All right. How long before I can expect my check?
Nigga.
Stop it. This has gone far
I
enough.
will check on it, but I know the paperwork was processed and approved.
All right. And one more thing.
Nigga.
Thanks. Thanks, Eddie.
I got you, man. I got you.
All right, bye.
That is so uncomfortable when you do that.
I'm not saying it.
I know you're not.
Did we get Eddie anything?
At this point, I feel like we should get him like lotto tickets or something.
Well, I mean, we've still got a bunch of those passes for Thrillvania.
Yeah.
Since he said he doesn't take his kids out, he could take them out there.
Absolutely.
That is fun.
Yeah. It was like $25 a head, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. All right. What were we talking about when we went? Oh, did you get a hold of Tim Powers? Was he available?
I was tracking down Eddie.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And last week, this is not really an interesting story, but since I've committed so much time to it, I feel like I got to do something with the information. I have an attorney handling some legal problems for my mother.
All right.
Some, I can't say too much about it.
All right.
Estate problems.
Got you.
Okay. been going on for probably 5-6 months. Okay. Get a phone call from my mom. Okay, that's the first problem. She's asking me what's going on. I went, I don't know. I'm not handling this. Well, the attorney keeps asking me the same questions over and over, and I keep giving them the answers, and they keep asking for it. All right. I'll call them. Okay. So I call him. Well, your mom's giving us the runaround, and we're not getting the answers we need. Why would my mom give you the runaround on anything?
Really?
She's an old lady. She's got nothing to do but sit around and dehydrate. She has nothing else to do but to answer your questions. It's not like she owes you money. No. You're her attorney. You've been paid. Yeah. Why would she give you the runaround? Because as soon as you get this done, she benefits. Right. So the sooner it happens, the quicker she gets her cash. That was the first thing that pissed me off. Okay. Your mom's giving us the runaround. That's absurd to even say.
That is ridiculous.
So I sent an email and went, I want to be copied on everything that's going on. I want to know anything you ask. I want to know any answer that you get. So when somebody asks me what's going on, I can go, hey,
here it is.
Here's where we are. That was last week. Mm-hmm. And I thought by doing a little ass chewing, things would get done. Mm-hmm. I get an email from the attorney today. So what's the process? What's the status on your mother moving forward with this? I sent back, why would I know that? You're supposed to keep me up to date on what's going on. You're supposed to tell me what's going on, not ask me
what's happened.
What's going on.
Tell me what's happened.
So I had to mess with that again today. And I don't even know what to do. I asked for all my money back?
If they're dragging their feet, not doing what they said, yeah.
Well, I'm getting two different stories, and I don't know who's asked to chew. I don't know where to choose because I know my mom is a pain in the ass to deal with. Well. And I've been copying. Hey, Tim?
Hey, Russ.
Have you seen copies of the emails that I've sent?
Yeah, in fact, I sent you an email to your home because I'm kind of getting the rest of the story now on the air because I read the whole message from, bottom to top, and I really couldn't figure out what was going on.
Right. It doesn't really matter what the issue is. Okay. It's just the fact that my mom's saying things aren't getting done, and the attorney says she's my mom. How old am I? I'm 44, so my mom would be in her mid-60s now. Okay. All right. My 64-year-old mom is giving this legal firm the runaround.
That's your mom is real feisty then.
Obviously so. And some of the stuff they said they needed is available on the internet.
Yeah, the best way to resolve without getting into what the email said, what I would think is, find out, okay, what do you need? A, B, C, D. It looked like there was some identifier things such as date of birth and things like that.
Right.
And then get them to them, send them certified mail, and wrap up the whole thing and just get it over with.
I just don't understand why I got to do that. Why am I paying somebody thousands of dollars to get something done if I got to go do the research myself?
Yeah. You're having to follow up.
Well, it's a lot of the information as far as the personal things. I know from divorce cases, people are only privy to so much information, and usually you have to prepare them in such a way where the affiant, maybe your mom in this case, has to swear they're correct and they have to come from her. So there may, depending on what he's filing, there may be a legal requirement for it. But the bottom line is things haven't been done right on somebody's part. Let's just move on and get them done right, as opposed to worrying about what's happened in the past. Okay, if I give you all of this, do you need anything else? Let's get it done and get it over with.
Right, and a lot of this would have been avoided had I been copied on everything the way I'd asked for a couple of months ago.
Right, from the beginning, sure.
Right. So had things fallen through the cracks, I would have known, okay, well, then this needs to be addressed, and my mom's not answering these questions, and you're right, she is a nut, and I'll go smack the bitch around.
No, you will not.
Yes, the hell I will.
Well, we may want to go a different route than that.
If I'm dropping $7-8 grand on legal fees and my mom's giving somebody grief, I think she's got some time out coming.
Not for
Put
your
her in
mother.
the corner.
No. Yeah, Rob just instant messaged me. If I can't hit JD in the head anymore, can I smack your mom's attorney? He's wanting to hit somebody.
I'm not really sure what's up with Rob. I think possibly he had too rich of a dose.
I don't know.
He's getting big.
Just the fact that he walked up and whacked you in the back of the head and never said why.
Laughed. He was having a good time. He goes, I'll tell you later.
And you know what's funny is he worked all that up in his head, that whole scenario. Because I sent the email, I went, call somebody and find out why JD's teeth are chomping again and let me know. And he said, well, today's probably not a good day to bother JD. I went, well, smack him in the back of the head and see if it goes away.
Jesus. Well, I hope it has.
I haven't heard much of it today.
Good.
All right.
Maybe it worked.
How's the rest of this going to play out with the Peterson thing? Both sides have said, okay, we're done. They have the closing arguments next week, and then what?
Well, first of all, we have a few rebuttal witnesses at the end of this week.
Yeah, what does that mean?
That means that the state is going to call up some witnesses to try to rebut what Garagos has put on. The big problem is number one, they still don't have a lot of evidence that links Scott Peterson to the murder, and they usually don't in murder cases. The thing that I see that is really negative here...
You know what? I never really knew that or actually thought about it is they don't have a lot to link the person to the murder case.
They don't. They have a lot of motive. They have him being a scoundrel.
I don't mean this particular case. I knew that one, but are you saying in general it's like that?
In general, yeah. Sometimes you have blood spatter evidence. Sometimes you have... I've got a murder case right now where there's a knife. He's made a full confession, and they found a lot of bloodied clothes in the guy's apartment. That's a lot of evidence to link him. But a lot of times there is not. It's circumstantial evidence. A lot of times there's not a witness. It's just like a rape case. If there's no DNA for some reason, there's not a whole lot of evidence that actually links somebody with direct evidence. It's all a building block. It's all circumstantial evidence.
From what you've seen so far, do you think there's enough for them to give him the death penalty?
Well, I think there could be. I think the big problem that Mark Garagos has is that he made a lot of promises as an opening statement.
Which one is Garagos?
He's the defense attorney. He's Peterson's attorney.
Okay.
And he promised to show in his presentation of his case that the baby was born alive, and there wasn't any evidence of that he promised to show that Peterson was innocent, assuming the burden, although he doesn't have to. He was going to assume the burden and show that Peterson was, I think, quote-unquote, stone-cold innocent. He hadn't done that, and so basically the case is going to come down to reasonable doubt, and the defense is really, in their final argument, is going to urge the theory that either somebody else broke into the house or somebody else did it, or that the baby Connor was actually born several days after Lacey disappeared when Scott was under all this scrutiny.
Right.
So it's going to be close either way. It's not as good of a case for the defense as I think you and I initially talked about a few months ago.
But right now, really the biggest thing he's got going against him is he looks like a turd.
Yeah, and his actions. He's going to play golf when they're identifying the body. He was still having...
Well, that's what I meant. Everything that you could throw out of... Why would a guy who's distraught about his wife being gone, why would he be doing all these things? That doesn't mean he did it. Really, it just means he's a turd.
Yeah, it means he obviously wasn't in love with his wife and he was interested in somebody else, but he had no emotion whatsoever, or he's actually knows that they're never going to be found again because he did kill him.
I'm just wondering if this happened, somebody else killed her, and he's thinking, well, how cool did that work out? Because I got a chick on the side.
Yeah.
And there's no way I'm ever going to get caught because I didn't do it.
Yeah. So what's my grief factor? I wanted out. She's gone. Now I get to have this screw this chick that looks like a pencil, and we can be happy. That could be the other side of why he's so nonchalant about everything. Is I kind of wanted out of this anyway.
You know what, though?
But then you get the dyed hair, you get the $10,000, the really weird story.
Well, his parents came back and said, "Well, here's the reason why he had the $10,000 or $15,000 was because I think what I heard was we accidentally took the money out of one account, so we had to give it back to him."
Yeah, we took it out of the wrong brother's account.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The last few months of my marriage, after 10 years, I was not happy. I wanted it anyway, but if I found out that she'd been murdered, I'd have been a little more upset. I don't think I had gone to the golfing into the Super Bowl.
You don't think you would have done that?
No. First of all, I'd have thought, crap, they know I don't like her.
Yeah.
They're coming after me.
That's the first thing I thought when I had an ex-girlfriend die.
Yeah.
Because I'd always said, I can't stand that bitch.
Yes.
I don't care how many times on the phone I went, I'm going to kill her.
I hope she dies on her birthday is what you said. And she did.
And the spouse or the boyfriend or the girlfriend, they're always the first one they look to.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah. Actually, the reason nobody came to me was she had been doing coke with her sponsor from a...
That's typical, isn't it?
Yes.
An alcohol... It was her AA sponsor.
Right.
And she'd been doing coke the night before her birthday. Her heart stopped, died on his couch. Mm-hmm. So that's why they didn't come to me.
Yeah. But no, that would have been my thought. Even though I was unhappy and wanted out, I would not have been out playing golf. I would have said, this looks stupid. Looks suspicious. Why don't he die?
And that fishing story on Christmas Eve, it's real hard to swallow sometimes. Don't you think?
I think he did it. If I was on the jury, I'd have a hard time letting him go. Yeah. But so far, nobody's handed me anything that I've seen that directly links him to this, where I can say without a doubt, yeah, he killed his wife.
And I think that's going to be the crux of Mark Garagos' argument, is that they've taken an oath, they have to find beyond a reasonable doubt, and you don't have it, and you don't have it because of this. You don't have to like him. You can hate him, as a matter of fact, but the state hasn't made their case.
So seriously, John. Yeah, I know. What if I tell Don Sierra not to print this transcript on russmartin.info?
Okay. Don't print this part.
Okay.
What is it?
Would you really be distraught?
Yes.
If at the end of your marriage, how about this? After she gave away all your daddy's stuff. If something happens...
You're bringing back some really bad memories.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're right in the middle of it. You are absolutely livid with her. She's being an absolute ass to you.
Yes.
Left your dog in the house with nobody there for several days, hoping the dog would be okay.
Wouldn't let me see my children.
Right. Kept your kids away from you. Give away your daddy's stuff. And then you find out something untoward happened. Okay. Would you really be distraught?
In my heart of hearts, at that moment, no.
Okay.
Would I go out and celebrate where people could see me? No, because that's stupid. No, I wouldn't. But I would at least on the outside look very upset.
Okay.
It's still the mother of my children.
I understand.
And I can't believe these horrible things happen to her. It's just terrible.
I understand. Aren't you the one that wanted the hurricane to kill her?
Yes, she had that coming.
Now, see, you couldn't have been held responsible for that.
See? No, but I just, at the time you're going through a divorce, it looks very... I would only keep up the... Well, honestly, it would bother me just because of my mother's children.
I understand.
You get it.
You were with her for a long time.
But still, deep down, you want...
Whether you were distraught or not, you would have made it look like you were unhappy.
Yes. I've been stupid enough to go to the Super Bowl like he did.
Maybe he didn't think that was going to do any damage to his case. You know, going to the Super Bowl doesn't mean I killed somebody.
No.
Not being remorseful doesn't mean I killed somebody. No. Going fishing doesn't mean I killed somebody.
No.
Cutting her head off means I killed her.
Yeah.
That's the sure clincher. That would definitely show that he killed her.
How much of the physical evidence actually are they having a hard time refuting?
They're having a hard time with the physical evidence on both sides, only because of the fact the bodies were so badly decomposed. So everybody's making guesses depending on when they think Lacey was pregnant, when the early pregnancy test was, if there was one. Some people say there was, some people say there wasn't. And so you've got dueling experts giving various dates based on good guesses, but nobody knows for sure.
It's almost like the presidential election. You really don't. One person will say something, the other person will be on the total opposite side, and then you're kind of left in the middle with, okay, well, which one is more believable? And really, in a murder case, you don't want to go with which one's more believable. You want to go with the facts that are handed to you.
Isn't it amazing, though, that if she was in that boat, the little boat, the body, obviously, at some point had blood.
Right.
Wouldn't they have found, isn't that spray you could put on something to see where blood was? Could he have absolutely scrubbed that boat that clean?
Sure, there's actually almost a luminescent glowing light that you can put on to see if there's any, it would be blood.
Well, JD's point is, if there was a bloody headless body in that boat, how come the boat wasn't more splattered?
Well, you know, again, the prosecution is going to say because he put it in some sort of a container beforehand.
All right, where's the container?
That's probably overboard with the boat. I mean, with the body.
Well, it seems like they would have found all that stuff.
You would think so. That's why it's going to be a real tough case for the jury, because I think the jury's going to feel exactly like you do, Russ, that, you know, we think he did it, but you know what? I don't think the state's proven it. And they're going to have some of them are going to have a hard time convicting him on scattered evidence. Others are going to have a hard time finding him not guilty when they really believe he did it.
I'm just trying to think which way I would go if I was sitting there.
It's a tough one, isn't it?
I think I'd have to convict him.
Yeah, I believe I would too.
And you know what may happen is they may split the baby and they may convict him, but not give him the death penalty, give him a life sentence.
And I think I'd asked that before is, you know, does it have to be the death penalty in this situation? To where, okay, I think he did it. There's a little bit of doubt, but not enough to turn him loose, so I just want to lock him up for a long time.
Mm.
In a lot of jury seminars that I've been to, a lot of them don't think a lot about reasonable doubt. They don't accept the definition. They basically go with their gut feeling. If they think somebody did it, they'll find them guilty.
Well, you know what? I would guess in a situation like that, I'd go ahead and find him guilty as a juror, knowing that he's going to get an appeal anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm not really the one that's going to put him to death. It's going to be the next one anyway.
True.
Yeah, but it's your verdict that's going to be either affirmed or overruled. It's your basic verdict if you're the juror. So, yeah, you're the bottom line.
Now, in my mind, that's the way I would reconcile it is, well, I'm not the one that's really going to put him to death. I'm just saying this go-round, yeah, I think he did it. when they come back around for the second time for his appeal, they're the ones that are really responsible for this. I'm busy.
Yeah.
I don't have to go. I've already served my time.
Yeah. All right. Anything else going on?
Nah, not much. Just having busy as always.
Okay.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Thank you, sir.
See you, JD. Bye.
All right. It's Tim Powers in Denton. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Take this. We'll break. Yeah. Hi, Tina.
Hello, Russ. How
Yes.
are you?
I'm fine.
Listen, I know that you don't have children, but JD can probably back me up on this. You know, even if he hated his wife and he wanted out and wanted to screw this other girl, that was his son that died. You know, that was his child. And don't you think if your child was found that he would be going to identify his child or see his child other than playing golf?
It depends. You know what? If some people just don't care.
JD, back me up on this. I mean, you have children.
He's going to have wanted that kid to be concerned about it.
You're thinking logically like a person that wouldn't slice somebody's head off. That's the problem. If he's a murderer, he's not thinking logically like you and I. He's not going to feel those emotions.
Well, I have to say that I have considered cutting my mother-in-law's head off before. So in that case, you know, I mean, I still would have been thinking of my children.
Well, but you got to go back to the thing of if he didn't want to be with her, he probably didn't want to have a kid with her anyway.
Well, that is a point. Well, I wanted to tell you guys, you are absolutely fabulous. I drive.
We know that. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station.
If you want to do things right, copy an expert. You want top quality gasoline? Use the brand automakers choose, Chevron. For over 30 years, the big three U.S. automakers have used Chevron gasoline exclusively to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. And recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline certified to meet Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM's new top-tier detergent gasoline standard. It goes well beyond what the government requires and is designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts. What's more, Chevron met the new standard without even having to change its formulation. So remember, if you want to speak eloquently and persuasively, let the suave vocal stylings of yours truly be your guide. If you want top quality gasoline, copy an automaker and fill up with Chevron.
On the WB Tuesday, just when everything's great for Luke and Lorelai, a surprise visit from the man who broke her heart, the dad who abandoned Rory.
Maybe all this stuff we went through.
This is not happening.
Christopher returns.
I want you to stay away from Mom.
What?
Mom's in a relationship now, and she's happy.
Rory.
You'll mess it up. You'll mess everything up.
Gilmore Girls, followed by One Tree Hill. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, North Texas weather can change without warning. That's why you need a weather forecast you can trust from a friend you can rely on. The return of Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman to the Dallas-Fort Worth area provides both. Bob Gooseman and WB News at 9's team coverage. Two good reasons to watch the weather on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Gilmore Girls at 7, followed by One Tree Hill at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
All right, D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. There are other, just try any area code, and 35-LEASE. That should get you through. Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. On their website, you'll find all the different people that work at D&M that you can contact. Jeff Corin, what's the name of that hot blonde that went on my birthday trip?
Katie.
Yeah, she's still there?
She's still here.
Is she married?
I believe she's now single. Newly single and available.
She's very hot.
And working out and, you know, tanning, all those things.
She liked you. She sat on your lap the whole time.
Oh, that's right. She sat on my lap during the broadcast. Yeah. Tell her I'd like to hook up.
I will. I'll hook that up.
Is she there now?
Yes.
Put her on. Screw the commercial. Put her on. You guys get plenty of airtime.
She's actually down the hall about 6 offices. I don't know how to conference her in. I could have her do the spot tomorrow if you'd like.
That'd be nice. Mm. Does she have any kids?
No.
Good.
And
you ever hit on her?
She does pretty well.
You hit on her?
No, we can't. We're not allowed to do that, sir, at work. That's against company policy.
I understand. You hit on her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. Jeff's a horn dog.
Is he?
Oh, my God. Please.
JD.
Excuse me. All right.
Dan, tell Austin this break's going to run kind of long. Or tell him they can come back. I don't care.
Mm-hmm. I've been with him in Shreveport. We've been with him in Cancun.
And Jeff works out all the time.
And he works out.
He's a little stump monkey.
Yeah, he's built.
JD.
What?
That you know that's not true.
That's all. I remember when we went to Cancun. Is that where we went?
Yes.
Yeah. You were out running around the whole time. You got your little shirt on, showing off your little muscles, hitting on the locals.
Everything.
That was not. JD, you don't know. You were in the hospital.
I was not in the hospital Friday. It was when you were at the beach all day.
Yeah.
JD was in
with the topless girls.
What topless girls? I missed that.
Oh, that was late in the day. Yeah, you did. You went in early. The girls were all.
Yeah, I got drunk on the beach and they had to drag me into my room.
By about 3 or 4 o'clock, there were 3 girls that were topless, and they were all around Jeff. I got pictures.
I never saw those.
Oh, yeah, I'll bring them in.
I don't even remember that.
Yes, you do.
I'd like to see those pictures.
Well, that doesn't mean he could have been there. It doesn't mean.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what's her name?
Katie.
Yeah, where is she?
She's down the hall.
And
6 offices. I'll be happy to.
Why don't you just stick your head out the door and call for her?
All right. Can I put you on hold for a second?
No. We're on the radio.
Yeah, I can't actually get to my door.
Set the phone down.
That's what I meant. I'll put the phone down.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay.
He don't deserve sex. He really don't.
Yeah, he works for it very hard.
He's cute, though.
Yes, he is.
I think he's hairless.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I think he is.
I'll look at the pictures.
Yeah.
I was not.
What chicks were topless? Was one of them Katie?
No, it was not Katie. 2 chicks that were on the trip with us, and some chick that was just happened to be out there. They decided late in the day, enough alcohol. I'd say 4 o'clock, 4:30. That's a good time to get naked.
That's what I love about chicks. You go to Mexico, you go any place outside of the States, and they don't consider boobs being out to be bad.
No, it's perfectly okay. In fact, they were all laughing. They were all together. I was taking pictures, and they didn't care.
Is that why you wouldn't let Joey go to Mexico?
She was. No.
You with me?
Yeah.
Okay, here she is.
All right.
All right. Katie, it's Russ.
Your earpiece is all backwards.
I'm out of the mood.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I had problems for years, and my doctor told me it was medications I was taking. So first I tried mail order stuff. That didn't work. Then I tried Viagra. No, that didn't work for me either. I was ready to throw in the towel until I heard about Boston Medical Group. And that worked. I was back in action that night. You just don't know how great it is to be back in the game again. And I'm even better now than I was before.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Party's over, right? Wrong!
Let's party at Costume World.
Smashing, baby!
Stop by and join the fun. Costume World, Dallas's Halloween headquarters for 30 years. Costume World is the largest retail and rental store in the city, offering the best selection of the most unique costumes in the Metroplex.
It's alive!
Are you freaking out because you don't know what to wear this Halloween? Costume World has everything you need.
Surprise, surprise!
Costume World rents and sells costumes for adults and kids. And they have a crazy collection of wigs, masks, and accessories. Costume World even has the perfect outfit for your four-legged friends. Costume World has been featured in People magazine and on the Today Show.
Oh, groovy, baby.
This Halloween, come party at Costume World, 13621 Inwood Road between Spring Valley and Alpha Road. Open every day 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. For more information, call 1-800-772-9931 or check it out on the web, costumeworld.com.
Sounds like a party to me.
Stop by Costume World, where the party never stops.
Hey, guess what, hon?
Huh?
I found us a hotel for our anniversary.
Oh, where'd you find that?
Expedia.
No, where? Like, where?
Oh, I can't Cancun.
Oh.
Yeah, check it out. Here's what the room looks like.
Hey, that's nice. Oh, there's more pictures.
Well, I'm sure they're probably just...
It's on a golf course?
It is?
Yeah, and like you weren't going to bring your clubs.
Well, I figured that...
Yeah, you figured. Just like the big screen you bought me for Christmas?
No.
Here, move over.
I was not trying to...
Oh, here's one. It says it's on a secluded beach. Look, it's perfect.
Yeah, nice. You didn't like the big screen?
No.
It's Expedia's Holiday and Getaway Savings Event. Just book and complete your trip by December 31st, and you can get a coupon for up to $200 off your next vacation. Happy holidays from Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
Tonight's the night. It is the seminar at Dr. Gary Tylock's office. If you've been thinking about getting LASIK done, but you're not sure, you have some questions, tonight's the night, really, you can go ask. Ask them about the Tylock Advantage. Ask them about Custom View Intro LASIK, which is what I got, and the Tylock 20/20 Hertz free guarantee. Ask them how much it costs. Ask them if they can help you finance it, which they can, by the way. You'll get $200 off your surgery price if you go to the seminar. They just want you to get you in there. No obligation, but they want you to be able to feel completely comfortable with the staff and the office that is in Irving. 972-258-6400. It's 972-258-6400. And again, do your research. Ask your friends. Ask people that have done this. Dr. Gary Tylock, seriously, is the guy to go to. He's actually the guy the doctors go to. 44,000 plus surgeries, all of them as successful and happy as mine was. Once again, the Tylock Advantage you will find out tonight if you make the seminar. 972-258-6400. 972-258-6400. It's on the web. Dr. Tylock. It's Tylock.com.
Welcome to your typical fast food place. How may I ruin your lunch?
Well, that scowl on your face has us off to a good start. But you know what would be great? If you could give me the cheeseburger that's been sitting under the heat lamp all day.
Sure, one stale cheeseburger coming up.
Oh, here's $10.
Here's your incorrect change, and now I'm locking the register.
Wonderful. Now, how about calling over the 15-year-old manager who knows less about operating the register than you do?
You're in luck. Here comes Chet now.
Super.
Hello, ma'am. My employee appears to be jerking you around pretty good, but perhaps I can do an even better job of it.
Sure. How about talking down to me, even though I'm old enough to be your mother? And then you can fumble around with those register keys until the folks behind start yelling at me for holding up the line.
I'll do my worst.
For a completely un-fast food experience, try CiCi's Pizza. At CiCi's, our warm, friendly environment and helpful staff keeps folks coming back. And all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99 doesn't hurt either. CiCi's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
Okay, just remember, class, jump, count, pull the cord. Jump, count, pull the cord, and have fun, man.
Is it time?
You ready?
Yeah, I can do this.
Yes, you can. Okay, this is it. Here we go on 3. 1, 2, 3, go, go, go.
Hey, what's that?
Get this sensation from skydiving school or from Voom, the high-definition satellite service that's changing TV from something you watch into something you feel. Voom feeds your HD TV with 39 HD channels, over 4,000 hours of HD every week. Voom has more premium networks from HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and Stars in HD, and your favorite cable and sports channels. Plus 21 Voom HD original channels, all in HD and only on Voom. Come on, you know you want to. Visit Voom.com to enter our Halloween sweepstakes. You could win a sharp 45-inch LCD HD TV and 1 free year of Voom programming. Sweepstakes ends October 31st, so visit Voom.com now. No purchase necessary. See Voom.com for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Get down, get down. Get down, get down. Get down, get down. Get down, get down.
What?
I had a chick show me how to dance. You don't do the circle. You do a figure 8 with your hips.
No, she told me to do a circle.
Yeah.
She said like this, where you're just doing your hips like this, and you move your feet, so you go like that.
Okay, I'm just telling you. This chick that I dated that danced told me it's a figure 8. It looks a lot sexier. Watch. I know.
I'm not talking about a topless dancer. This chick is a professional dancer that came in last night.
All right. This is a lot sexier. Watch. Figure 8. Left hip out, right hip out. Left hip out, right hip out. Okay, do what you want. Be fat. I don't care.
I'm trying to visualize. I can't even describe what it is. Do that again. Maybe it'll hit me what you look like.
Well, you look like the dancing baby when you on the internet when you.
No, because my arms aren't in the air. The baby's got his arms in the air. You're talking about like this?
It's the same movement, though.
Like that?
Yeah, your waist is the same movement as the baby. All you difference is your arms are down. Yeah, this is.
Oh, and I got a surprise for him on stage when I danced to the Texas Lottery. Clo load of the lottery jingle. This one may get me in trouble.
Okay. Dear God.
And this dancer chick's hot.
Okay.
And we were in the studio last night, and she's just showing me the hip stuff, and then she puts her hands on my pelvis to show me how to move it. I'm so horny.
I know. Just take care of it. I think when you get horny, you get irritable.
That's not it, Chloe. What?
I think when you get horny, you get irritable, and then my teeth chomping, you hear it more.
No. Dan hears it. He's not irritable. He can hear it in the other room.
Okay.
You go through phases.
Yeah.
There were months you didn't even do it. Maybe it's associated with the pain.
Could be. I can't take the Vicodin. That's another thing. I'm going to have to get something other than Vicodin after my surgery.
Why?
Because I just can't do Vicodin. Vicodin makes me, and I know this sounds stupid, chatty on the air. And chatty's good on a talk show, but too chatty, there's a line.
Well, I can tell you to shut up.
I guess you could.
You still understand commands, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it makes me nervous. I don't like it. I hate the feeling. There's got to be something else.
Did Rob get my masseuses? My masseuse? Are they hot?
Yes.
Good. I decided I want a massage today. My lower back hurts and my knees hurt. And all this started when I started working out. I was happy before Larry North got a hold of me.
No.
I was healthy and I was thin.
You weren't strong.
Now I'm fat and creaky.
You're not fat. I don't know about creaky. Have you been achy for a year? You're working out for over a year.
My knees have been.
For a year.
Maybe.
I don't know what that's about. Then you should be getting stronger. It should give you more energy, not less.
My lower back hurts.
Is that recent?
I don't know.
Well, you may have strained it.
Possibly. They're giving me too much weight.
That's between you and your instructor. I don't know.
It's very heavy.
I know. I see you out there pushing stuff that you shouldn't be pushing.
It hurts. I don't say what I'm doing on the air because it's going to be a surprise for the chicks that night at, what's the name of the place we're doing it? Sharks?
Yeah.
All right, on Northwest Highway.
Okay, one second.
It should be all on my website. Let me look real quick. No, I don't see anything. I thought I told them to put that up. All right, I'll take care of that later. Okay. So it's the normal dance that I've been doing. And then when it kicks in,
right,
that's when I get the surprise.
I can hardly wait.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, and then you'll see when I know it.
Okay.
When it gets to the main part. Kicks.
Are not going to do that.
Yeah.
You are not.
Yeah.
You swear to Jesus.
Yeah. I came up with that idea last night.
Do not do that.
Yeah. That's not illegal.
I bet it is.
I don't think so, because it's not real. Here's the way it'll go. All right, so you're doing the rotating hips.
Right.
All right.
Gotcha.
Everything's fine right now. But the big payoff's about to come.
With all the games I've got, I like my chances to do my celebration dances. Every day, jackpot, I know where jackpot always play. So I can hit the jackpot, just
Oh, dear God. I'm going to pay you cash to do it for me often. I swear to God. I need to get video of that. That's very nice.
See? It's not as disgusting as you thought.
It's very funny. But I'm thinking, I knew what was coming, and I knew the issues involved, whereas they won't.
Well, that's going to be the surprise.
You get arrested?
No, I don't think so. If it's not real, I don't think it counts. Oh, I just thought of something else.
What?
What about this? Because you know that they make fake... Excuse me a second.
Oh, no.
They make those, don't they?
Yes, but that's inappropriate.
No, I don't think so.
That's
Because if it's
very
not
inappropriate.
real, then you can't get. Not only is the device not real, the stuff coming out of it ain't real.
Stop right there. No.
Don't you think?
No.
I think chicks would dig that.
No.
Yeah. I think, seriously.
The other thing's funnier.
I think they're both funny. I think the one I just now thought of would be more of a shock.
Yes. I will go with you on that.
So it would look something like this.
6 days to hit the jack. Maybe today.
All right, still doing the circular hips.
Circular hips. One hand out. One on your hip.
All right, go the other way.
With all the games I've got, I like my chances
Here we
to
go.
do my celebration dances.
You can do both?
I don't know if I can do both.
I don't think you can do both. That's very. No, don't do that. Seriously.
It'd be very exciting.
No.
When we do news last.
It's been at least an hour. We never actually finished.
Oh, all right. We'll start again here in a second. Hi, Tina.
Hello, Russ. How are you?
I'm fine.
I was going down that you could use
Hold on a second. What's on? Which one you like, the front or the back?
I like the front.
Yeah. Hey, could you just,
No, don't. No, don't.
Because you actually could squeeze.
That's inappropriate.
No, it's
yes.
not. It's a chick's night out.
It's not.
We're all dancing. We're raising money for charity. It's nothing but an evening of jocularity.
No. They're both disgusting.
But you could actually squeeze it to the music.
I know. I see it, what you're talking about.
Watch.
Jack, 6 days to hit the jack. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers.
See? Nice little safe dance so they don't see anything coming.
No.
It could be my turn.
Arm out.
And then
One on hip.
when you're ready to pull out the prosthetic,
to
go like this.
Celebration dances.
Yeah, all right. Okay. You won me over.
Could fill it with Kahlua.
I'll bring lots of bail money.
And then I can do anything. Let's see. Yes, Jeremy?
Hey, man, I don't, if I'm thinking what I think you're thinking about.
Let me take you off the air and you tell me. What do you think I'm talking about? Yeah. Okay. All right. That's what
I think you're cool.
All right. Thanks. And women will love that. Plus,
what?
They'll drink right out of it.
No, stop.
Yes, they will.
Stop it.
There's a website like that where there's this naked gorilla. Have you seen it? Yeah.
What are you talking about?
But the gorilla, he's fake. He's a guy in a gorilla costume.
And
how
do you find these sites? What do you click on? Something's there's bad things wrong with you. How do you find this stuff?
When you go, sometimes when I'm clicking on an innocuous website.
No.
Yes?
No, you don't.
You can't tell me not every time when you click on something, it takes you to where it says you're going to go.
It never takes me to gorillas doing stuff on people.
This is not a real gorilla. It's a guy in a gorilla outfit. You're not listening.
I never, ever have seen
and
this.
the gorilla has a gorilla prosthetic.
Of course.
Okay?
You have to.
And the women are enjoying that.
I've never seen that, ever. And I've been to lots of sites. You're clicking on weird stuff. What do you click on? No, you don't accidentally end up on gorilla suit sites.
Yes, you do.
No.
I can't even think of what the site's called.
I don't even want to know.
I'll send it to you when I come across a link again.
Lucky me.
All right. Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Russ. I was wondering if it is what I'm pretty sure it is there a way to reserve front row?
Yeah, I guess you could.
Oh, I want front row, baby.
The stuff's not up on my website, and I don't know what to tell you.
I'll pay extra.
Okay. Well, I'll get it up.
Okay.
All right, bye.
You're right.
See? Chicks love that.
Once again, you're right. I'm wrong. They will obviously pay to be there and do that.
How are things going along with you guys, with JDU and O'Malley and Chloe and Gavin and
Fine.
Tassos?
We've got the Randy Master Blaster that's going to work on us. That's going to teach us.
When's he going to do that?
It's going to be next week, Wednesday.
Okay. You guys have your music picked out?
Mm-hmm.
What will you be dancing to?
YMCA, obviously.
All right. Just the one song?
Yes, just one song.
I got to be up there for 15 minutes, and you're just going for 3?
Where's the button? Here a minute. There's the button.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, yes. Answer to that is yes.
Okay, so I get. All right, I understand.
It's your show.
No, I understand. So obviously, because it's my show, there'd be no reason for you to actually go out of your way to help the families of fallen police and fire. No, I understand. Don't worry about it.
That's 4 minutes. We'll be on stage, and then the big show comes on. We're the opening band. We're the 40-minute set. You're the 90-minute.
I understand. You're the Incubus. I'm the Van Halen.
There you are. Very much.
Dan, what was that chick trying to tell me on one? I need a what?
I think she was calling it an empathetic therapist.
I need somebody that could do something, not side with me, or understand my.
Yeah. Empathy.
That's what I thought at first, but apparently it's
that's what empathetic sounds like.
No, I know that's what it is, but apparently
I want somebody that can help me that not just understands.
Apparently, this type of individual apparently can do both. In other words, she was saying, like, if she's gone to one for a while and said that at times you can tell that some of us on the show everyone on the show tends to hold back.
Right.
But an empath would be able to figure that out and give reasons as to why.
I don't understand.
In other words, she said most of us around you...
Is this something like psychically?
Sort of. In other words, it's like a little bit of both. In other words, can understand how you feel and then give you reasons as to why, and then
Who
things
holds
to
back.
Who? Yeah, what are they talking about? Who's holding back what?
What she was saying as far as holding back, like some of us around you hold back, we don't necessarily say, according to her, what exactly is on our mind for fear repercussion from you.
And that's why I wanted to get a therapist on the show, is to get all of this stuff out. And now that I'm looking for a new one, Dr. Robbins is mad at me. Her feelings are hurt because I told Rob, find another therapist.
Well, you want to find a guy.
I want to find somebody that I don't want to bang.
Right.
And she doesn't get that. And now she's blaming me. She's gone back to the... I really hate therapists.
I know.
Because you can't just tell them something. Okay, here's the truth.
It's nothing.
Here's why you can't be on the show anymore. And they don't get it. I can't have you on the show anymore because I want to have sex with you. I want to flatten your guts. I want to poke you.
Now everything's...
I can't, and I'm not going to tell you anything bad about me because in the back of my mind, even though you're happy and you're married, wipe your hands, I still want to pound your guts. She don't get that, and she goes, well, it's the whole abandonment thing.
It's all about your mom.
Yeah,
you're in the closet.
You're afraid about your mom and the abandonment, and before I can leave you, you're going to push me away. We can still be friends, but you can't be on the show because I want to squish on you.
Right. And I can't tell my true feelings. I won't tell my true feelings.
And I don't think anybody else on the show is going to tell you much of anything because whether they'll admit it or not, we all would like to squish on you.
Very nice, Chloe.
We have to find somebody that we're not attracted to. You're hot. You're 5'9", you're blonde, you're in great shape, you used to model. We would probably all like to pull a train on you.
Yeah.
You can't have a therapist dealing with the show.
That we're all seeing in our heads.
Right. If every time you come in, we want to drop our pants and turn the lights off. And then you leave with $60. That's not a healthy environment.
We're seeing you with a dog collar on.
Yeah.
And a bukkake circle.
And the nice bukkake funnel, we'd like for you to have that on. That's not the way a therapist should be treated.
No.
So now her feelings are hurt with there because we got to find somebody, probably a guy. That would make more sense. Guys are going to confide with another guy.
I agree.
If it were marriage counseling, possibly a chick would be okay. Because it gives the chick you're with, it gives her somebody to bond to. She's more apt to open up her yap.
Yeah.
Where did Rob get the massage people?
Do not know.
Rob.
Yes.
Where'd you get the massage therapist?
Ecstasy body massage.
Well, that explains why they're hot.
No, he did not.
Are they real massage therapists?
Yes, they are.
Did you look at their state certification?
Yeah, I don't really think they need it.
Yeah, small detail.
I just needed some kind of rub down. And I'm not going to let a guy do it because I'm too homophobic.
Well, I'm sorry that you're homophobic because really, guys, in my opinion, give a better massage.
I don't know how you could get into it if a guy's rubbing on you.
Because it's like going to a nudist camp. It's not sexual.
It is. It's somebody rubbing flesh to flesh. It's sexual. Yeah. And if somebody's going to rub on my flesh, I'd prefer it to be a chick.
Well, that's okay. I don't care personally. The guy that does me.
So, all right, let me ask you this. You have two people come in, guy and a chick. and you go, okay, both of them are certified. Both of them have the same strength. Both of them can do the same job. Which one are you going to pick?
The guy.
Why?
Because I'm more comfortable naked in front of a guy because I don't want to bang him. So I'm not thinking about sex. I'm relaxing, which is the whole idea. We went to Key West. Joy and I went to Key West.
Yeah.
There was a husband and wife team at the hotel that did massages, room by room, next door. And I went, well, this might be interesting. I'll leave Joy in the room with the good-looking guy, and I'll go with the good-looking chick.
Well, of course, you have to. And then that way, when everybody's all worked up, you stick your things to the holes.
No. No.
Suck it!
No, but I went with the guy and let her go with the girl just because you're there to relax.
That ain't why you swapped.
No.
That's because you guys were hoping that it would spark some. Yes, don't shake.
I went with the guy. I went with the guy. She went with the girl.
I wasn't listening then.
Yes.
Well, then you know what they did next door.
The girl and the girl?
No. Yeah.
Nothing.
Absolutely.
Nothing happened.
Yes. If one chick is rubbing on another chick, are you out of your mind?
Not at all. You're more relaxed.
If Joy is in the next room and another hot chick is rubbing oil on her, at one point or another, things got touched, things got probed, things got kissed.
They get touched. They don't get kissed. These are professionals. I'm serious. I've done enough massages. These are not being. It's funnier for radio. I get you, but really, in the real world, in the real world.
Well, I mean, obviously, they have to worry about their license, and it could be a cop.
It could be.
And so I understand that, but you guys were off in the keys.
I'm more relaxed in the room with a guy because I know he's not going to hit on me, and I'm there to relax. I'm not there to get.
I can be as relaxed with a chick rubbing on me. In fact, I can close my eyes and actually fall asleep and feel cool about it because a woman's rubbing on me, and I'm not having a guy make me relax.
Well, you're thinking about sex. Where if a guy's in the room, you're not thinking about sex. You're thinking about your body and relaxing.
I don't want to be put in that position. What if I do?
What, fall asleep?
What if I think about sex?
No,
then that makes me queer.
You don't think about sex. It's like being at a nudist camp. You don't think about sex. It's not sexual at all.
Well, right now, I'm all horned up.
Then you just have your female. Go ahead. But I like the guy I go to.
Did he get two of them? What if they could rub on me on the air?
Sure.
Can they do it in here, Rob, or do I have to lay down?
I got a table, and I got blanket, and I got a cushion, so we can do it in the studio.
There's no room in here.
Man, I would stand up and stay on the air.
You want to stand up, you can.
Okay. How long before we got a break?
Very soon.
Yeah. Okay. I tell you what, we'll break, and then you can send them in.
Okay.
When we come back, not during the break.
You don't want the table?
Unless you can come in here and stand it straight up.
I'll try in the break.
Just kidding.
No, I'll just stand and they can rub on me and I can turn in circles.
You wonder why he hit me in the head when you told him to.
I understand. Okay.
You got a hit in the head coming.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
I told him that in a joke. I said smack him in the back of the head and see if he'll stop chomping his teeth. It was a joke.
Well, okay. I'll joke you during the break.
I don't have time for your foolishness. Are there any other chicks in the building? I want to see if I got any stray hairs on my back. I don't want some chick rubbing on me and having her see little spotches of the Sasquatch, the Falk monster.
Let Chloe look.
I don't want Chloe to look.
What's the difference? It's not sexual. She's looking for hairs.
Is this on your back?
Yeah.
What color is your back?
I don't want you to see my back. Maybe you could feel. Pull out any strays, Chloe.
Look.
Anybody got a razor?
No.
Hey, Chloe, I'll give you 2 more vacation days if you pull out my strays.
I love it up here.
Yeah, I love work.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Franklin Rubin and Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Are you being hounded by bill collectors? Maybe you can't make your credit card payments on time? Unleash the dogs.
I was behind on my credit cards. I couldn't make payments. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They helped me wipe out more than $83,000 in bills.
And federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you're tired of creditors harassing you and you have credit card bills you can't pay, stop wasting time and money. Call us now.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. You can't be surprised by your bill because it's always the same. And you can't call too much because it's always $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 866-SBC-4895 or go to sbc.com/4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Hey, what do you think is easier and faster? Sending an email or sending a regular letter through the post office? Well, the answer is obvious, but you would be amazed at how many people still do things the old way, like people who still go to the bank for home mortgages. There's a better, faster, and easier way. Cross-Point Funding. Let one of our experienced loan officers work with you on your home mortgage. Then take the money you saved and then go to the bank. Hi, I'm Paul Evans, founder and president of Cross-Point Funding. Call us toll-free from anywhere in Texas. 877-909-FAST or visit us online at crosspointfunding.com. Texas license 5047.
The ultimate HD satellite service. VOOM. You know you want to.
It's the end of Getting Verbally Abused by Your Employer. Brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard. Friday, 5:12 a.m. Sandy Tyler's alarm clock had been going off for about 12 minutes. But Sandy was having her dream again.
Hector.
The one with the cabana boy. Then she remembered.
Uh-oh.
She'd have to face the most evil boss ever. Driving to work, Sandy had 3 minutes to spare. And then, low on gas. Luckily, she had the new Racetrack MasterCard. She could earn an introductory rebate of at least 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's already low prices and 10% on all her purchases in the store. This gave her an idea. Bribery.
I'll take one of those, some coffee, ooh, donuts.
With the Racetrack MasterCard, Sandy saved her job.
You're late, Tyler. Coffee and donuts?
I'll be at my register.
Save 12 cents a gallon on Racetrack's great prices and 10% on in-store products. And save your keister. The Racetrack MasterCard. Pick up an application today or visit racetrack.com.
Hector!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
All right, here's a great gift idea for fall birthdays, anniversaries, any special occasion. In fact, the holidays are coming up. If you forget, if you're afraid you're going to forget to send something out, you can do it now. Place the order 3 months in advance, and ProFlowers will take care of the rest of it. Go to the website, proflowers.com. There's a mic in the upper right-hand corner. It says something about radio. Click on that, type in the name Russ, you get a free vase. And right now, you can order the Fall Spectacular Bouquet from proflowers.com. It's beautiful orange lilies and blue irises direct from the grower. They're shipped overnight direct from the grower. There's nobody in between. You're going to get twice the freshness at about half the price, and they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. It's the only way that I send flowers. In fact, if you send flowers a lot to the same person, ProFlowers will store that information, so all you got to do is click on that name, and it fills in everything else, the phone number, the address, where it's going to go, everything else. If you can't get to the web, you can go to the phone line, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase, and right now you can order the Fall Spectacular Bouquet, $29.99, direct from the grower. It's direct from proflowers.com.
Hey, sweetie, you know how I wanted to get away, just the two of us, for a weekend?
Yeah, you kidding me? Hey, no, Emily, come on, don't drink the bubble sweet.
Well, I found this tropical hideaway on Expedia. It's right near Old Town.
Okay, that sounds good. Brandon, don't pull that.
Well, come and look at this. I want this to be really romantic for us.
Coming. Ow! Brandon, we don't hit.
Come here, look. They have this virtual tour, see? You can scroll around the whole property and...
Yeah, nice palm trees.
Yeah.
Hey, go back. What's that big thing in the middle of the pool?
A pirate ship? Oh, Captain Splashy's Playground.
Well, that's real sexy.
Yeah, never mind. I'll keep looking.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, where's the dog?
Check the hamper.
It's Expedia's Holiday and Getaway Savings Event. Just book and complete your trip by December 31st, and you can get a coupon for up to $200 off your next vacation. Happy holidays from Expedia.
Expedia.com.
See site for details.
On the WB Tuesday, just when everything's great for Luke and Lorelai, a surprise visit from the man who broke her heart, the dad who abandoned Rory.
Maybe all this stuff we went through.
This is not happening.
Christopher returns.
I want you to stay away from Mom.
What?
Mom's in a relationship now, and she's happy.
Rory.
You'll mess it up. You'll mess everything up.
Gilmore Girls, followed by One Tree Hill. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB Tuesday.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, North Texas weather can change without warning. That's why you need a weather forecast you can trust from a friend you can rely on. The return of Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman to the Dallas-Fort Worth area provides both. Bob Gooseman and WB News at 9's team coverage. Two good reasons to watch the weather on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Gilmore Girls at 7, followed by One Tree Hill at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Ever want to be a Vegas showgirl? Try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll's Saloon. Baby Doll's 21st annual Pro-Am Dance Contest is going on now every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Skin Technology, JarmsandChains.com, Baseball Diamonds, The Rage Store, Travelworks International, Rick Moore Photography, and StimulationToolbox.com. You never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. And guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash and prizes. Get in free with your sports ticket stub and watch all the sports all the time on 75 plasma TVs. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
Georgia. Since its very first screening 4 months ago, Georgia, one movie has had critics raving, preview audiences cheering, and moviegoers around the world buzzing with anticipation. That film is Ray. Unchain my heart. Time, Rolling Stone, Entertainment Weekly, The Chicago Tribune, and Ebert and Roeper are all raving about Ray. It's the year's best film, a stunning masterpiece that is destined to become a timeless classic. 2 thumbs up. Ray is a rousing, pulsating tour de force. The one movie you must see. Jamie Foxx is nothing short of brilliant, and you're not going to forget it. From Universal Pictures comes the motion picture experience of a lifetime. Ray, directed by Taylor Hackford, rated PG-13. Some material may not be suitable for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, Chloe, go get the chicks from the massage place. What did he say it was?
I don't remember.
Ecstasy? Massage? Yeah.
Yes. They're very lovely. I saw them in the office.
Really? Now, why would you want somebody like that to rub on you?
Because I don't want to be thinking about sex while I'm getting a massage.
Just because you're thinking about sex doesn't mean you're going to have it.
I know
It would help me relax.
No, I don't want to be thinking about it. I want to be totally relaxed into the moment of getting my body, all the toxins out and released.
You wouldn't want women like that rubbing on you
yes,
instead of some guy?
Absolutely, I would like that, but I would be constantly thinking about, I wonder if maybe she will. She might go just a little lower than, yes. But with a guy, you don't think about that. It doesn't occur to me. And so I can really relax, which is what a massage is meant to do.
How long have you guys been massage therapists?
2 years.
Really? And where did you get your training?
In Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Yeah. How long did that take?
About 6 months.
What kind of gum is that?
Good gum. It's juicy.
Give it to me.
You want it?
Do not. Do
What?
not.
I don't know where that one is.
Okay.
Does it taste good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And there was some juicy left in it. She's
It was
hot.
fresh.
I know. Yeah. And how long have you been training?
Almost 2 years.
Yeah. Where'd you get your training?
In Tulsa also.
Really? You guys went to the same massage school?
Yeah, we did.
And where did you go? What was the name of the school?
What was it called? I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
Of
That's not
course.
important.
And how long were you there?
6 months.
Yeah. Is that normally how long it takes?
Yeah.
And how long is a training week?
We went about 20 some hours.
Total?
A week.
Okay.
Yeah, a week.
And what are some of the classes that you would take?
Go ahead.
Look at the size of those.
I know.
Physiology.
Of course.
Yes. Reflexology.
Uh-huh.
You
Keep
do
going.
you do feet?
Yes, we do feet.
Oh, you can't do my feet today because my toenails
fine.
are in bad shape.
They won't
care.
Yeah, they are.
I'm sure they see worse.
No, I bet they don't.
Are they nice? Do you have them done?
No, I don't.
Okay. Yeah.
And I
We
haven't-
won't be rubbing feet then.
I haven't touched them in a while.
Mm-hmm.
They're quite Klingon.
No,
they're not nice.
I understand.
What's your specialty?
Sensual rub down.
Yeah, you can relax.
You can't.
No, you can't.
And what does it entail? I come in and
It's a full body rub.
okay. And how long am I there?
Half hour
Until
or
I'm done?
hour and a half. Yeah, until you're finished with us.
Really, an
Or
hour?
we're finished with you.
How much is an hour?
65. Or we have the VIP room.
Yeah,
It's
what
80
happened?
for an hour.
80 for an hour?
Uh-huh.
What's extra in the VIP room?
It's got a jacuzzi hot tub, like a bubble bath type thing.
And do we all
Big
get
enough
in?
for two. Uh-huh.
We all get in?
Depending on you and the lady.
And would you normally get into the hot tub with me?
It just depends. Maybe for you, I would.
I don't think I could stand that.
Yeah, you'd come out relaxed.
Very relaxed.
Yeah, it'd be nappy time.
Afterwards?
Yes.
Right.
I got to go do that.
Okay.
Are you guys open tonight?
Uh-huh. Until 11. Monday through Wednesday, 10 to 11.
That's good.
Thursday
8
through
o'clock.
Saturday, 10 to midnight.
Are you guys working tonight?
Yes.
Are you really?
Uh-huh.
Where's the place? Because after the work.
2435 West Northwest Highway, Suite 107. Right behind the Jaguar dealership.
Yes, that's where they keep those.
Uh-huh.
I think I know where the Jag dealership. Chloe, isn't that where we used to take the Hummer to be serviced?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
behind there.
Okay. And you're there till 11?
11 tonight.
Because I'll be very tense.
Yes.
Because I have to work out from 7 until 8.
Yeah, my soles will be very tight and sore.
Yeah, you look good.
Yeah, that's very
That's how you've been
kind.
working out.
Oh, I'm very old. Very fat.
You're not.
You're not
You're
fat.
not fat. Let me see.
Come over here and touch.
Go touch him. Check it out.
Grab me wherever. Hang on, let me stand up straight.
Flex.
Huh?
Flex.
Not the. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna grab the ass. Hang on. Okay, grab the ass now.
Grab it now. He's
Yeah,
flexing
grab it now.
for you.
There you go.
Let me see.
Yeah. Nice and tight.
So firm.
That's right. And do my shoulders. See, that ain't bad for an old guy, is it?
No.
How old do you think I am?
About 25.
We're getting in the hot tub later.
I understand.
Are you done?
Oh, you want to stay? Okay.
Do my lower back.
Are you massaging in here or are you going to go on the table outside?
I don't know. Do I feel tense?
You feel tense. You feel strong.
He's
I am.
Stressed.
I'm not stressing. I mean, I'm not flexing right now.
Okay.
See, don't I feel fat right there?
No, that's not fat.
Yeah, it is.
Muscle.
No, it's not. Mm-hmm.
Are you enjoying that?
I'm enjoying it. I'm loving
Let's do a little bit lower.
Love my job.
A little bit lower than that.
Lower than that?
Yeah.
He wants his ass rubbed.
Yeah, let's just cut to the chase. Reason to dance
Y'all
around
relax
it.
and stuff.
That's.
Okay, come on, big strong boy.
Are you liking that?
I'm loving it.
Smack me. Smack it right there. Smack it. Yeah.
He likes to be spanked.
Oh, that's a good girl. That's a bad talk show host. What?
Which class is it? You actually learn to smack somebody's ass.
She's for Russ.
Say it again.
That was a perk just for Russ.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Just wondered.
And what was your name?
I'm Heather.
Heather. And what's yours?
Melissa.
Melissa.
Uh-huh.
Melissa looks like. I'll tell you exactly who she looks like. Remember Stormy Waters?
Yeah.
That's who she looks like. Or Heather Graham.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, except
that a
a
compliment?
younger,
Oh,
both of them.
okay.
Yes.
They're younger than her. Is that what you're saying?
Are you,
Your friend is old?
Shush. Just
Right.
rub.
Just rub.
Did you take that course?
Yeah, rub. Is she doing good?
She's doing all right.
All
Why don't you
right.
come rub for a second now?
Baby.
Yeah.
Mm.
Both of you can grab a cheek. Let me flex.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm flexing.
Are you?
When you get to be 44, that's all you can flex.
You better not miss your workout.
You're lucky nothing's coming out.
All right.
Please don't.
Oh. See? Ain't nothing. Oh, that's good.
See. Oh, that's good.
Oh, see, I
neck
like that.
massage, yeah.
Oh, you want it rough.
Yeah. Stick your finger in something.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that'll.
No.
I'm very tense.
It's really hard to give a massage
So you
while you're
laying
standing up.
Well, I have to stand up. I'm very busy. I'm a very important man.
Well, he's going to bring the table in here for you. So you can
How about if I just come by tonight when I get off?
Sounds good.
You'll both be there?
Would you like to set an appointment?
Yeah, about 8:30.
8:30.
Okay. I'd like the VIP room.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll sit in the hot tub.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah. Can we all get in together? Oh, I forgot my bathing suit.
Darn.
Oops. We have some you can borrow.
Okay.
Or maybe not.
All right. Well, then I'll just come when I get off. Nice little hug. Yes.
Thank you.
You like this?
Yeah.
That's enough.
That's her body rub for the day. Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you, Russ. We'll see you later.
I'm snapping my bra.
How about that? I'm so horny.
I know.
Bye. They didn't like me.
They did?
Nah. Oh, they're thinking about his cash later. Oh, we'll get the old man in the hot tub and we'll rub him down for about $80.
They're massage therapists.
They're good, too.
That's what they do. Oh, yeah.
See, I'd much rather have that, somebody rubbing me.
Yeah.
Just the homophobic angle is gone if it's a chick. Whether I want to have sex with her or not, at least that don't happen no more.
I don't. Sex never crosses my mind. And my guy's $100, by the way.
For an hour?
He's worth every bit of it. He's a reflexologist.
Well, they do that too. And I would have let him rub my feet, but I got the Klingon toes.
Anyway, he does a full body alignment. And
There is no reason to have a guy rubbing you in all the places that you own.
He doesn't touch you anywhere inappropriate.
All right. What about your ass? Does he
Yes,
touch that?
yes, he'll do the-
Okay.
he'll
So
dig
you don't
you-
have a problem having a guy rub on your buttocks?
Not at all. With his elbow, he does a glute.
Well, of course he does.
A glute thing.
That's their,
all the
you
way
know,
up and down. No.
They do the elbow as a protective measure.
No, all the
Because
way
it can't get into nothing.
all the way up and down your leg and up into your glute and then back down. It's Rolfing.
I understand.
Just if
you have a guy rubbing on your ass.
Absolutely. And it's wonderful.
Of course it is.
It's not sexual. What you were doing is sexual.
No, they were just rubbing on me.
Mm-hmm. You don't grab my ass. And I never try to take his bra off as he's leaving like you did.
Those chicks are hot.
I know.
I can't imagine sitting in the hot tub with them.
Exactly. You would not be thinking relaxation. You'd be thinking sex.
I'd relax for a while.
You'd relax.
Oh, you know what I'd like to do while sitting in the hot tub?
What?
Maybe at the same time, all three. Excuse me a second.
What? Why?
I don't know.
That's disgusting.
Probably.
No, not probably. Definitely.
They put chlorine in those things.
Yes. God. You were foul.
Yeah, well. Is that Ahmed on the phone? And he wants to tell me I'm fat? I don't need his help. I just had 2 hot chicks tell me I wasn't for $80.
Right.
Okay. Ready to go with news? Sure. Still have time? Oh, very exciting. You want a legal ID on the Whisper Brands? Yes. All right. 5:52 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. KOYT, Taylor, Austin, Texas. J.D. Ryan is here with me.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by KDAF Television, WB33.
Brought to you by Dallas Fort Worth's WB. Tune in and turn on the best comedy block in town. Get a double dose of The Simpsons, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Weekdays starting at 5 on Dallas Fort Worth's WB.
What?
Nothing, just what you said. While the guy's happily talking about WB33. In her mouth?
She might be hungry.
Also,
what, Dan?
I read your lips on that one.
God, just both of them.
I know.
One of them had real cans, and the one that looked like Heather Graham had nice big fake ones, and they were both hot.
Yes, I know. Just go down there, get a massage. You'll feel better. Much better. Also, by Coconuts, Saturday night, the club will be out there. He'll have a voodoo party going on.
That's what I'm going to have later tonight about 8:30. Or something that sounds like that.
The co-pilot of an American Airlines jet flight 587 caused the November 2001 crash in Queens, New York that claimed the lives of 265 people. According to the NTSB, the co-pilot's response to turbulence just seconds after the Airbus A300 took off from New York's JFK International Airport was unnecessary and aggressive, according to the report. Investigators found that American Airlines improperly trained...
Oh, I found the Gorilla website.
Of course you did. I wonder how you found that.
Somebody sent it to me.
You know where they are.
No, I don't. Starring King Schlong. And it's a guy in a gorilla outfit and a baseball cap. He rocks out with his 18-inch. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And see, this part right here ain't real. It's a prosthetic.
I see it.
It's a guy in a gorilla outfit wearing a baseball cap and
that's where you got this idea.
Hawaiian lays. Now, but you see how the chicks are enjoying it?
Yeah. Wow, enjoying it all over. There's something from Cancun. There's something from Key West.
Yeah.
Pictures of girls doing this.
Right. He's intercontinental.
Look at which one.
I don't know. See if Norm from Condoms to Go has that type of prosthetic that we can fill up. And I'll have that when I do the strip off. See, isn't that fun?
Yes.
See, they all seem to enjoy it.
They apparently do.
Yeah.
The first officer of the airplane, the co-pilot, moved the plane's rudder back and forth after takeoff, trying to control the climbing aircraft, not realizing he was actually sealing the grim fate of those on board. Molan is his name. He tried to steady the aircraft.
Is that the aircraft with the witness that we couldn't understand?
Yes.
Does something fall out from the up under there?
Yeah, that's that guy. I don't even know if we have that audio anymore. We did for the longest time. His actions placed enormous stress on the tail. The airline also contends the Airbus A300 has uniquely sensitive flight controls and that caused more severe rudder movements than the pilot intended. Airbus says it told American a number of times and in a number of ways that the airline was improperly training their pilots on how to use the rudder.
All right. And they're the only ones that use that, right?
Airbus, yeah.
That's a brand, right?
Airbus is the brand.
Like Boeing?
Like Boeing, correct.
All right. Oh, hang on. Hold on.
Walking the top of the roof and I see the piece. The engine falls down first and after that the band of the track go all the way in.
That's all we got. But I still don't know what he's saying.
Walking the top of the roof and I see the piece. The engine falls down first and after that the band of the track go all the way in.
Obviously very distraught.
He was upset. He just saw a plane crash. And the bundle went all the way down.
Walking the top of the roof and I...
What is that first part?
Try it again.
All right.
Walking the top of the roof and I see the piece.
Sitting on the top of the roof, or see this. I saw the top of the roof.
All right, let's try it again.
Walking the top of the roof and I see the piece. The engine falls down first and after that the band of the track go all the way in.
Something about the piece. I see the piece.
Very disturbing.
The engine fall down. Yeah. all the way down.
I think I heard him mention King Schlong.
No, he did not. According to the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services report, amphetamine actually is the most popular drug in the U.S. for women. Here is their new report. 33% of cocaine users are female. 31% of heroin users are female. 25% of marijuana users are female. And a full 45% of meth users are women. The euphoric meth-induced feeling eventually goes away once the addiction gets worse. According to this report, it's replaced by believing everybody is against you. And your husband's cheating on you and everything's bad happening. Everybody's watching you.
Okay.
They say actually get very, very paranoid. And
on meth?
Yeah, every car that drives by is looking at you.
Why would you do it if it comes with all that crap?
Well, it doesn't start out that way. It starts out very euphoric and real happy, and you lose weight, and you feel thin, and you feel wonderful, and you got a lot of energy. And then as it takes hold, that crap goes away, and it's replaced with just feelings of everybody's out to get you.
Paranoia.
Yeah, extreme paranoia.
So you have to keep doing it to keep the paranoia feelings away.
Right.
Yeah. God, that chick was hot.
You are so twisted. The Washington Redskins are 2-4 on the season, in last place of their division still for their game this upcoming Sunday, October 31st, against the Green Bay Packers. Everybody has a reason now to watch. The Washington Redskins' last home game before a U.S. presidential election has successfully predicted the election winner every race since 1936. That's 15 elections in a row. Here's the deal.
I can't wait till 8:30. Dan, see if Katana can come up. Thank you.
If the Skins lose their last home game before the election, the incumbent party loses the race. If the Skins win, the incumbent stay in power.
All right, so if the Redskins win, Bush stays.
Yes.
All right. That's your whole story?
That's the whole thing.
It's a great one.
Jury selection in the murder trial of Robert Blake was halted early yesterday because nobody wants to serve, basically. They know it's going to last a long time. Out of the 133 jurors, only 20 said they'd even be able to serve. Most of the rest of them...
I didn't know that was even a question or an option. Do you want to stay for the whole trial? No, there's no.
44 of them, 177 people were summoned. 44 didn't even show. The jury commissioner read the statement from the judge saying that it would only excuse prospective jurors for legitimate reasons relating to their employment or possibly studies. It's like if I went up for a jury...
You could be gone for 6 months, and day in and day out.
Right.
And this job would be gone when you came back.
Absolutely.
Legally, I think we have to hold it open for you.
Legally, you do, but, you obviously got to bring somebody in to do this. So when I come back... Yeah, I guess. I don't know how that would work.
I think technically we have to keep the job open. We just find a way to get rid of it.
Yes, I'm sure you would. Dallas City Council members are going to vote tomorrow on whether to amend the nearly two-year-old ordinance to allow smoking in bingo parlors and private hotel rooms and motel rooms, meeting rooms. Proponents say these two industries have been unfairly affected by the no smoking policy, which restricts every public venue except freestanding bars and outdoor patios. 4 months after the ban went into effect, by the way, 11 downtown hotels reported a combined revenue loss of $1.5 million.
I wonder why they're going back and relooking at this.
Because they know it's jacked.
It was jacked when it started.
Yeah.
You can talk to Aaron at the Hofbrau, because they've got a Hofbrau in the West End. Mm-hmm. He said that's hurt business. Yeah. So they when it started, well, we don't think it's going to affect business. Why didn't you go back and talk to a lot of these business owners 6 months after this thing took effect and see if they lost any business? Yeah. Then if they did, then maybe think about reworking it. But you have people actually in the West End, downtown Dallas. I wouldn't open a bar in Dallas if they gave me free rent, just of all the crap that goes along with it. I'd be more apt to open a bar in Austin and drive down to that just to have to keep from going through the crap in the city of Dallas.
Right. So they're going to look at it tomorrow.
All right.
Revote. Well, for most of us, getting a flu shot is not really a life-or-death deal. The flu vaccine will not necessarily prevent you from getting the flu, by the way. Studies show that the shot generally works well, but its effectiveness can range from 52 to 90%, depending on the strain of virus and the person's age. If you're elderly or chronically ill, the vaccine can help jumpstart your body's weakening defenses and perhaps prevent it from getting worse, which is kind of what happened to me last Friday. But the millions of people who...
Hold on.
Council member that's willing to go backwards on it, I think, is making a huge mistake. And one of the big...
She just said, you couldn't hear it because I listened to part of it in Q. I saw Laura Miller on 11. Everybody loves the smoking ban.
No, they don't.
Well, I don't smoke, and yeah, I'd enjoy going in a bunch of places knowing that I can go in there and nobody's going to sit down and fire one up next to me. But I also didn't put all that money into the bar. I didn't put all that money into the training.
Yeah.
All the equipment, the lease, dealing with everything else, and then have the city come back and go, oh, by the way, we know that you chose this area based on a lot of different things. Mm-hmm. We're going to take one of those things away. We hope that's okay. Yeah. Changing the rules in the middle of the game. We hope that doesn't bother you.
Clearly, if hotels lost $1.5 million, then it affects a lot.
Then it is an issue. Yeah. And it's not just the hotels and the Choctaw bingo people. It's everybody else.
Right.
All right, go ahead.
Millions of folks that are younger and healthier, you really don't need the vaccine, is what they're saying. Well, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is coming out. It'll be out tomorrow. Yeah, and based on sales estimates, they think GTA San Andreas is expected to outgross Titanic, which is the highest-grossing movie in U.S. history by $150 million.
Hold on a second. Dan, what are you trying to tell me?
San Andreas came out today.
Okay.
Right.
And?
As opposed to tomorrow.
Well, I don't really care. What about Katana?
Left your message.
Oh, all right. Who else do we have on call? Who else could come up?
I don't know.
Maybe Dr. Robbins could come up. Tell her I got an issue with something.
No. She's married.
So?
The pimple come back.
The what?
The pimple on the side.
Yeah, I got the pimple on the side of my side. Could come back.
Titanic made $600 million. They think this GTA San Andreas will make $750 million. Oh, by the way, the GTA, the new game, is one of the mature games. Plenty of graphic violence, swearing, and sex. Usher, we have audio on this one. Usher won the Hip Hop Artist of the Year and the Hip Hop Song of the Year at the Radio Music Awards last night. Linkin Park grabbed the Alternative Rock Song of the Year and Rock Artist of the Year. This time, Ashley Simpson sang, and she sang for real, they say. Aladdin's Hotel. This was all at the Las Vegas Strip.
What cut?
This will be cut number, hang on, relax, 3. Simpson was at the center of the show, and thanks to a glitch on the Saturday Night Live last weekend, revealed that she was lip-syncing, of course, on that show. She sang this one live. Yes, live, even as the host, Carson Daly, said. Cut number 3 is her little joke, her little slam back. Started it out like they did on Saturday Night Live, except she stopped.
She's hot.
Yeah.
Carson Daly looked fat, too.
He did.
What?
Carson Daly's been fat for a while. It's just on MTV, after a while doing the TRL, they always kind of dressed him a little in a way so it didn't show off his belly.
Oh. I just saw his face. He just looked fat.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make a face when I said she was hot?
Ashley Simpson?
Yeah. She kind of got a big
hips?
Booger factory.
Yeah.
But I didn't see her hips.
She's one of those girls that, like on Saturday Night Live, when you watch the clip, she's one of those women that when she wears the hip huggers or the low-rise pants, it really accentuates wide hips.
Okay.
And a little bit of love handles going on.
Oh. Kind of like Lindsay Lohan?
Not so much.
She's kind of portly in the hips.
She's a little thicker all over.
Yeah. She's fat. She's disgusting.
So are you.
Wow.
Are your parents dead?
Nope.
Just wait.
God.
What?
This turned ugly. And somehow in there I got hit.
Sorta.
The number 1 black icon of all time is...
Let me think.
Who would it be? The number 1 black...
Hold on.
Okay. It's according to New Nation magazine.
Wait.
Okay, I'm just telling you.
Number 1 black icon. Mm-hmm. We're talking about a person.
Right. I have a top 5 list here.
All right.
Let me give you the top 4.
I'll see if I can get some of them.
Okay.
Ray Charles.
Not on the top. I've actually the whole top 10. I was just going to do top 5. No, he's not.
All right. Malcolm X.
Number 3.
All right. Nipsey Russell.
No.
All right. Hold on. Number 1. All jokes aside.
Yes.
Because I know there are plenty. Michael Jackson.
Not on here.
All right. See, black icons.
These are people that contributed to history and to the black movement.
All right. Harriet Tubman.
No. Who the hell is that?
She did the Underground Railroad.
Oh, no. She's not on this one.
Give me the who the hell is that?
I don't know who that is.
All right. Rosa Parks.
No, actually not. Should be, but is not.
Okay. Let me think who else. George Washington Carver.
Actually, yes. Number 10.
All right. He was big into peanuts. He was. He was Mr. Peanut.
Was he? He was not.
Yes, he was.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's who they did the commercial after. Yeah, he had very skinny legs. He loved top hats.
Games.
Yeah. Let me think. Who else? Black icons. Martin Luther King?
Absolutely. Number 2.
All right.
Bigger than that.
The hell would be bigger than Martin Luther King? MLK Jr.?
That's who, yeah, Martin Luther King Jr., excuse me, is number 2, yes.
Okay. Wait. I said Nipsey Russell.
No, you said that. It's not on the list.
All right.
There's a
Wait.
freeway.
Oh. LBJ was colored?
No. No. Malcolm X.
Boulevard?
Boulevard.
That's a boulevard.
Oh, well.
I didn't say Malcolm X?
Did you say that already? He's number 3.
Oh. Yeah, I already got that one. Okay. All right, number 1. Well, let's back up. Is Bill Cosby on there?
No.
Okay. Who, Dan?
Frederick Douglass.
Yeah, what about Frederick Douglass? Because he was very big in the
Civil War. He was an abolitionist in the North.
Yes, he made.
Didn't make the list.
Jesse Jackson?
No.
Reggie Jackson?
No.
Tito?
No.
Well, give me a hint.
One of them is currently on television. One of the top 10 still has a television show now. Big. One likes to smoke dope.
Richard Pryor?
No. No.
Who, Dan?
Dave Chappelle?
Nope.
Oh. Well, by your hints.
Yeah, he's on TV, he's big, and he smokes dope. That's Dave Chappelle.
From another country.
Oh.
South of here.
Bob Marley?
Yes, number 8.
He's dead.
He's still on the list.
Well, you said he's on TV right now.
No, that's another one's on television.
Oh. Well, stop mixing them together.
All right. Bob Marley, and then there's somebody else.
I know you can't think this way, but they are individual people.
I understand. I totally understand. I get that.
All right. Give me another clue.
Okay. We got Bob Marley out of the way. The person in the number 7 position currently has a major hit television show.
All right. Who would that be? Bernie Mac? Is it Bernie Mac?
Nope. Bigger.
Bigger than Bernie Mac?
Biggest television celebrity there is right now.
Are they darker than Bernie Mac?
I don't know.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Oprah Winfrey.
Number 7, correct.
Okay.
Number 5 was a famous boxer.
Muhammad Ali.
Correct.
Or Cassius Clay.
Number 4, a civil rights activist. I'm just going to say it because I don't know what else he did. Nelson Mandela.
Okay.
Then you've already got number 3, which is Malcolm X.
Yeah.
Martin Luther King Jr. is number 2.
Yeah.
All you're missing is number 1. And you'll never, ever, in your whole entire life, if we stay here until other things change and formats go away,
all right,
ever get number 1.
All right, hang on. Let me think then. I'll take this as a personal affront to my intelligence. Bigger than it's amazing. Harriet Tubman's not on there.
You'll never
or
get
Marsha Wallace.
You'll never get this. Never. We'll all retire before you'll get this. I promise you.
A black person. A name that I've heard before.
Definitely a name you've heard before.
Okay.
One you've used. One you've exclaimed.
That's in their name?
No, not that. The name of this person. It's odd. That's the reason I'm doing the list. It's number 1 is very odd.
Okay. Well, hold on. Is the word in their name?
No.
Well, I can't think of anything else I've exclaimed.
Someone that's very long since dead. Long since dead.
Oh. Like centuries?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know who it is.
Who?
Jesus.
You're good. How'd you figure that out?
There were stories that Jesus was black. It talked about his hair resembling wool.
That's what it says here. This Bible describes Jesus Christ as, quote, dark-skinned, and it goes on to say Jesus was more likely to be a black man than anything else, and he's number 1.
Right.
Okay, I was wrong. You got that one.
Well, plus they wasn't sure about his daddy.
Yes, they were very sure about his daddy.
No.
Yes, they were quite sure.
No.
Dad.
What?
Jesus, baby daddy. Yes, they were quite sure about Joseph, as well as the other one, the big guy. Everyone knows about that.
Yeah, that was always very strange.
Joseph?
It was Joseph. Didn't have nothing to do with it.
No. God?
Virgin Mary was out running it. You want to hear the 911 call? I think I still have this. What did I call that?
Oh, no.
There it is. I don't think I've played this in years.
Bethlehem Emergency 911. This is Jehovah.
You! I got over this damn town and not one mother give me a place to stay. I'm pregnant. My back hurts. I can tell this is going to up my baby's horror. Where am I going to have my baby? I've been riding this damn donkey for so long, my it looks like something from Arby's.
God. Jesus. Lord.
I forgot about this one.
Ma'am, what's your emergency?
I'm trying to tell you, damn it, I ain't got no place to stay. There ain't no room at the inn. Where the am I going to have my baby Jesus? My baby Jesus. I guess I'll just have the Messiah in the street. That's what I'll do. I'll just drop trowel and pop his little mother ass in the street. Maybe I'll go have my baby in a barn. That's right. King of Kings, Lord of Lords, gonna have to sleep with some donkey
Jesus. And Christ. That's rough.
That's like 3 years old.
You've heard it before? Since I've heard it, though. It's been a long time since I've heard that one.
I forget how it ends.
I think we should find out.
And you think after all this, I'm going to name him Jesus of Bethlehem? You! It's going to be Jesus of Nazareth! I ain't even had the mother yet. He's already in a damn band.
Ma'am, can I?
Which reminds me, send the fuzz! I think somebody slipped me the sausage when I wasn't looking. I ain't never had no sex, and then guess what happens? I said guess!
I can't guess.
Go ahead and guess!
I can't guess.
I said guess! Damn it!
Well,
I got knocked up! Somebody got me pregnant! Somebody slipped one of those old hypnols in my Thunderbird and knocked my ass out!
Lord. Yes.
Virgin Mary was quite a firecracker.
Yeah. Very upset. Nowhere to stay.
Yeah, ain't no place to drop the baby Jesus.
Ain't that some I got one of those kits where you're supposed to go to the bathroom on it. It took 3 times before I figured out they meant to take a whiz on it.
Yeah, that would skew the results. Just a little bit.
I don't think I stopped there.
No,
Are you done?
There's more. There's more if we go. You want to go? But
how are we doing, Chloe?
We need to break.
Do we?
There's news and information. You're right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs, made to order on fresh-baked bread, right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway, eat fresh.
Rush to Subway restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
In this great land of ours, we love winners. Oh, sure, we claim to root for the underdog, but do we really mean it? No. Our hearts are with the victors, the champions, the chevrons. Recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline to earn the coveted top-tier detergent gasoline certification from Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM. Designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower-quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts, Top Tier far exceeds government guidelines, and Chevron was the first to meet it as is. We didn't have to change a thing, unlike others who had to alter their formulations to qualify it. It's another impressive first for Chevron, and it'll look nice on the trophy shelf next to our 30-year run as the only gasoline used by the big 3 U.S. automakers to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. So, next time you need to fill up, remember, you can settle for a runner-up, or you can go with a proven winner. Chevron.
Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today, 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
They say insanity is doing the same thing every day and expecting a different result. They also say that mortgage rates are real low right now. They say you can stop the insanity and change your life big time when you contact TexasLending.com for your zero-down home purchase loan. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, even if your credit and income documentation are insane. Log on and apply at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. They say you may qualify for zero down with perfect credit a day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy or with past collections and late pays. They say there's simply no reason to continue living the way you are today. Contact TexasLending.com for your home purchase loan and discover more about what they say. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Brakes grinding? Call Just Brakes and ask about their 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
A message from Comedy Central. Reality TV, a cultural cesspool filled with sex in hot tubs, random nudity, and confirmation of the worst stereotypes. We are so there. Tomorrow night at 9:30, Comedy Central sends the reality show back to the drawing board.
Drink.
It's Drawn Together, TV's first animated reality show.
Say what?
8 cartoon characters from different worlds, living in one house and getting real. A comic book superhero.
What happens in Bizarro World stays in Bizarro World.
A lowbrow internet cartoon.
Come on, let's party! Woohoo!
A fairy tale princess.
The minute I met my new housemates, I felt like they were members of my family, only much, much poorer.
And a psychotically adorable Japanese monster. They're just 4 of the characters being drawn together. Drawn Together premieres tomorrow night at 9:30 after an all-new episode of South Park on Comedy Central.
This is the best day of my miserable life.
Due to overwhelming demand, Orbitz.com has extended the Don't Think Twice sales event.
Don't think twice.
Right now, Orbit Saver hotel rates are so low in many sunny destinations, you don't have to think twice about taking a vacation.
Miami would be great, but
Don't think twice.
I'm going to Miami.
It's that easy. In fact, Orbit Saver hotel rates are as low as $79 a night at the Ocean 5 Hotel in Miami and as low as $99 a night at the Dreams Cancun All-Inclusive Hotel.
Cancun would be nice, but don't think twice.
Cancun is a can-do.
With the Orbit Saver guarantee, if you book an Orbit Saver hotel and find a lower rate online, we'll refund the difference, so don't wait.
But I could get a farmer's tent.
I haven't waxed my legs in months.
But my Speedos are at the dry cleaners.
Don't think twice.
It's the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale. Log on today to find more low fares, more hotels, more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
Sale ends 12/15/2004. Supplies are limited. Prices exclude taxes and fees. Some restrictions may apply. Refund requires proof of low rate within 24 hours of booking. See site for details.
Don't think twice, man.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. You want to talk about helping listeners, Val? Over the last 2 years, we've helped over 3,000 families either refinance or purchase their home of their dreams. We want you to be next, folks. 972-985-5208 or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, rodneyanderson.com.
D&M Auto Leasing, the easiest way to get into a new car and the most inexpensive way. You'll put no money down. Depending on what you lease, you can save up to half every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. On their website, dmautoleasing.com. Go take a look. That'd be the easiest shopping you've ever done. On their website, they've got the manufacturer's links. You can build the exact car that you want. Engine size, interior, leather, vinyl, whatever, wheels. Put together the exact vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. On the phone, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car. That's simple. And once they tell you, that's what it's going to be. Does it magically change? You don't get handed off to somebody else. It will be the easiest way you've ever gotten a car. It makes it fun getting a car again. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Actually, try any area code. It should work. 35-LEASE, or go to the website, dmautoleasing.com.
Daniels one-on-one against Peja.
Oh, my.
Yes, oh, my is right. Marquise Daniels with the spinorama.
It's the basketball new year, and it's time to get rowdy, proud, and loud. Catch your Mavs beginning with the home opener against arch rival, the Sacramento Kings. Tuesday, November 2nd.
Finley drives the lane across his body. The running right hand hook is good. And Michael Finley has it dialed in the third quarter.
Your Mavs tip off their 25th anniversary season with a special $25 ticket offer for the first 3 home games, including the opener against the Kings. Other games include the Saturday, November 6th game against the up-and-coming Memphis Grizzlies and the Monday, November 8th return of Eduardo Nájera and the Golden State Warriors.
2 seconds. He'll dunk it one more time.
2,500 lucky fans at the November 8th game will win a Mavs legend Rolando Blackman bobblehead doll. Visit Mavs.com or call 214-747-MAVS to purchase your tickets today.
Straight on? Yes, sir. Michael Finley, the three-pointer.
Joe's 7th Inning Stretch by Bank of America. Thursday, 3:30 p.m. Joe pulls into the bank parking lot just as the pitcher retires the side.
So we go into the 7th inning stretch with a game tied at 6. We'll return to the action in a moment.
And so will Joe, because at Bank of America, a manager is there to help customers as they walk in the door. As he enters the bank, a manager walks over and greets him.
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
Oh, hi. I have a question about my account, and I also have some checks to deposit.
No problem. I can help you with both right here.
Joe is delighted with this. He asks his question, and she answers it thoroughly. Then she takes care of his deposit and hands him his receipt.
Here you go, Mr. Jones.
Thanks.
Joe heads back to his car, very pleased and just in time to hear.
Welcome back to the bottom of the 7th.
At Bank of America, our managers are there for you, offering solutions to make your banking easier. Bank of America, higher standards. Member FDIC.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don't say anything. Okay. Gavin.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, who are you talking to?
Why are you listening to my phone conversation?
Who are you talking to?
I can't believe you're... Get this microphone out of my office!
Who are you talking to?
It doesn't matter who I'm talking to.
Are you going to slide on over?
You are such an ass. You are such an ass. I hate you. I can't wait to leave this radio station. You're a jerk.
Gavin. No.
They shouldn't be listening to my conversation.
I agree. Yes.
If you want to do something on air, that's fine. But clearly it was in a break. You are such a jerk.
I think he's really mad.
Yeah, I think he is too.
Are you really mad?
Of course I'm mad.
Who are you talking to?
It doesn't matter who I'm talking to. God.
Crabby.
Why would you do that?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to a friend of mine.
Who is it?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. You should not be listening
Because if
to my
it's
conversation.
if it's a guy, then you're gay.
Yeah, I know. It's not a guy.
Who is it?
It doesn't matter.
All right. Well, we won't bother you anymore.
Oh, man. Why are you doing this?
He's pissed.
Why are you mad?
Because
you're eavesdropping.
I'm not eavesdropping.
You are.
I only caught a couple of seconds.
you're eavesdropping on my moves.
Who are you hitting on? I'm just trying to pick up some tips. I'm sick of being alone.
Man,
Who are you hitting on?
I'm just practicing.
You in there by yourself?
I cannot believe you were listening.
I only heard a couple of seconds as we were coming back from
What'd
the break.
you hear?
All I heard was you were talking loud and I couldn't make out what you said.
You sure?
Yes. I don't listen off the air. That would be rude.
Oh, man.
Why are you so paranoid? What is it you said you didn't want me to... Were you talking about me?
No.
What were you saying?
What's it always about you? I can't have a conversation about me?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to someone.
On a business phone. Is it a business call?
It's 6:30. I'm allowed a personal call.
Well,
and I will get back to work after this, boss.
It's a personal call if you showed up on time.
What do you mean? I show up on time all the time.
That means if you get here at 9 o'clock, then after 5, yeah, it's okay to be a personal call.
Right, exactly.
All right. What time you come in today?
I was here at about 8:45.
Okay. How come?
Because I arrive every morning around 8:30, 8:45.
You don't have to get all twisted about it. I'm just visiting. And now, on Garrow hears that you get here at 8:45 every day.
Yeah, because I'm monitoring the station from my house.
You're monitoring Stern?
Yeah.
Really? And what would you do if you heard something?
I'd call in.
And
tell them that I didn't like what I heard. Not to Stern locally.
Oh, okay.
With Val or something like that.
I understand. I saw Stern on the news a couple of minutes ago. What's he on for?
Yeah, probably talking about his deal.
Oh. You get my paperwork today?
Yes, I did.
Is that why Brian Purdy called me?
Yes.
I don't have time for him.
Apparently not.
You'll tell him that, yes? All of a sudden, out of nowhere, he wants to have breakfast again. Last time I had breakfast with Brian Purdy was 3 years ago when he worked for Clear Channel.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. He's trying to smooth you. And that was a happy meeting, right?
It was a happy meeting because I had already re-signed with Infinity. He worked for Clear Channel, but he just wanted to visit. He was taking over as market manager for the Eagle and whoever else Clear Channel owns, just to say, hey, I'm sorry for the way you were treated. Seemed like a good guy. That's pretty much it. That was it.
He's smart. He's very good. He's trying to retouch those same emotions, having another breakfast, which he knows you never do breakfast, but having another breakfast so that way he can reconnect with you like he did back then. Happy talk, it's just buddies hanging out like we did before. And then he gets you in there and pounds you.
It's not going to do any... unless he brings a lot of cash, throwing fruits and berries at me, it's not going to make any difference.
No. Bring some cash. With scrambled eggs.
Yeah. So if you'll just tell him I'm not available. It's a simple deal. Either you sign the paperwork and we renegotiate now, but I can talk to other companies, or we don't sign it and we don't renegotiate now.
Are you willing to do a right of first refusal?
Sure. Yeah, that's fair enough.
So like
if somebody comes to me with a great big wad of cash,
we're allowed to match it.
Absolutely. I don't want to go. I just like to feel that where I am, I got the best deal that I could, and I'm respected. And the program director doesn't jump my ass just because I'm listening to his phone conversation. Bob McNeil never minded.
Never did.
Really?
No.
Yes. Bob thought it was funny. He never got all twisted out of joint when he was here.
It was just, I'm sorry, I was caught off guard. But why am I apologizing? You were listening to me.
I didn't hear anything. I heard a couple of seconds. I wanted to hear what was going on, and you stopped talking. You're so paranoid.
People are eavesdropping in his office.
Yeah.
He's got at least one microphone in there.
He knows his office is bugged. He should be guarded all the time.
Sometimes I forget.
Yeah.
Just becomes a part of my everyday life.
I understand.
I used to forget. When we did the TV show, we'd be wired. I'd go to the bathroom, and, you talk to yourself when you're doing stuff, and Russ would always record it and play it back on the air.
Yeah. Because we'd be sitting there with a camera, and you could hear through the headphones JD in the bathroom taking a whiz, talking to himself. Yeah. So it's
yeah, you do. You go in there, it's like, Russ is such an ass.
You never said anything ugly. Not that we caught.
I didn't.
No.
I would never say anything bad about you.
So far, of all the different tests that I put you up, that you've taken, I've never heard you say anything ugly about me.
No, and I won't. Because I have strong feelings.
I understand. Except when you called me an ass earlier and ugly names.
You were listening to my conversation.
I didn't hear anything. I told you that.
All right, well, if you didn't hear anything, then we're fine.
How was Rick Stein today?
Jesus. That was awful. He had me all paranoid.
Was it I had Rick Stein from you, where we had dinner Friday? Mm-hmm. Was it Friday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Friday night.
We had dinner at Rick Stein's. Mm-hmm. Gavin gives him the credit card. I said, you know what? Just as a gag, call him on Monday or Tuesday. Tell him the card can go through just to see what he says. And I don't know. Rick likes to be too cute sometimes. Yeah. So I didn't know if he was going to buy it or not. I went, tape it. If it works out, fine. If it don't, I don't really care. Did you buy it?
Yeah.
What did he say?
Well, he called me and he said, I didn't want to say it in front of you because of your employees were there, but your credit card didn't go through.
Yeah, and that's believable. He's not going to come back while we're all sitting there, especially in front of us, right, and tell Gavin that his card crapped on him. Mm. All right, so that's believable. Mm-hmm.
So I went to go give him my other card.
Well, see, he wasn't supposed to do that. He was supposed to go, look, we're closing out the books for Friday right now. I got to have this cash in hand.
Yeah.
That's what he was supposed to do. It was supposed to be some kind of penalty for you. You got to run over there really quick just to give him some cash. I got to have cash because I can't put in another credit card. He didn't do any of that?
No.
He's a turd.
No.
How did it end? When did he finally let you off?
He said that he had tried to use my card on the internet a couple times and it didn't work.
Being cute.
And then he said, how many times are you going to fall for this? Yeah. Which seems to be the trademark.
Well, just so you know, the bid's over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, I'm okay with the right of first refusal. When will all this happen?
Well, obviously we'll have to meet, and then we'll have to...
What do we got to meet for? Just tell Purdy I'm okay with that, and then get up the paperwork, and we'll sign it.
No, I have to meet with them.
Oh, you haven't given them that idea yet?
No, we talked about it today in a meeting, and then obviously it has to go through the legal totem pole.
How many people were in the meeting? Were you guys meeting about me?
3, yes.
I like that. Who'd you meet with?
Kurt, myself, and Brian.
Okay. What did Kurt Johnson say? Does he like me?
Loves you.
Okay.
Yeah, Kurt's a big fan of yours.
Good. What did he say?
We were just talking. We were just talking about...
Did the phrase "whatever I want" come up?
I think the phrase "he deserves" came up.
Okay. That's close enough.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you guys get together on that and let me know.
I think right now you have the ultimate bargaining power, so congratulations.
Why is that?
Because either way, we want to keep you, because you're a valuable entity.
Okay.
So.
All right. Well, let me know.
I will let you know. Just understand this takes time.
I don't care. You got till April of 2006.
No.
After that, I'm a free agent.
I understand.
Hold on a second. Well, what's the countdown, John?
524 days.
Yes. 524 days till April 26th. And we'll have that count every day so you don't forget.
Okay.
All right. Go about your phone. Who are you hooking up with tonight?
I'm working on it. You want to hear my moves?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. So we getting together tonight or what? We'll watch a little of the Sox game.
He's going to watch some Sox?
Sox.
Yeah, make out, absolutely.
No, you're not talking to a chick. Who are you talking to?
I'm definitely talking to a
chick. No, I bet you sit at home and kiss mirrors.
Yeah, he does.
That's not true.
Yeah, kiss your hand. You put it together like that, like a little sock puppet.
Yeah, it's like a real chick, too.
No.
Do you draw eyeballs on your knuckles so it looks like a real chick?
No, and you stop laughing on the phone. It's not funny. Jesus.
Who is it you're talking to? Is it Rachel?
I gotta go.
Is it Rachel?
I gotta go.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Is it Rachel?
It doesn't matter who it is.
Is it Rachel?
It's all good.
You don't have to say for on the air. If it's not Rachel, it doesn't kill a bit. We all still think the same of you.
Stop it.
Is it Rachel?
No.
Okay. Where'd you meet this one?
I think through a friend.
Okay.
Did we meet through a friend? Yeah, it's through a friend.
How old is she?
27? 27.
What'd she look like? I want this one, too.
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
Let me talk to her. Have her call in on the request line.
Quit doing this. Don't.
That's how we got in trouble last time, right?
No, not really. Has she seen you yet?
Yes, of course she's.
I don't know if this is a blind date or what.
Yes, she's seen me.
Okay. We'll get her to call when she's done with you.
No, you don't feel comfortable calling, right? Yeah, she doesn't feel comfortable.
Okay, I understand. All right, enjoy yourself. We have to go.
Okay.
Okay.
It'd be great. Nah, get together with me.
I get together with Russ? Who am I get together with? Oh, you. Well.
How about a get together? No, with me. Dan, did you get a hold of Katana? I am so horny. I think it's that testosterone shot I got last week.
That could be. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll bring up your level.
Thank you.
I did, and she'd be more than happy to visit you tomorrow.
I need it today.
I know, but she said she was already at home and everything.
Well, why can't she leave?
Because she was already, I guess, settled at home. I don't know.
Just do yourself.
I don't want to do myself. I want Katana.
I understand.
I want the hot Asian. I want her to come in and spit on me and call me Joe.
You Joe.
Well, I don't understand why she just can't get in her car and come here.
I'm sure that she could physically do that, but she didn't sound willing to do that. When I said, you can come up today, she'd be like, so.
Her husband must be in town.
Yeah, darn luck.
Well, that's when she gets to be pissy about that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I would agree with you about that. Because every other time I've talked to her, when she's at home, she's a little bit more on edge.
Yeah, she's got to be guarded. Whatever happened with L.A.? We heard from her back the first part of October. It was on my birthday.
Right.
She called, said there was emergency. She vanished, and that's been almost a month now, isn't it? Or 3 weeks.
Yeah. No, I still haven't heard anything back from her. And I called her just the other day. I think it was Friday.
Okay.
Got a weird email. It says, subject is driver for The View, which I'm assuming is the TV show that was here. FYI, I was the limo driver for the women from The View all day and received a generous no tip from the bitches.
Does it say company or anything?
No, it doesn't. So we don't really know if it's him. We'd like to think it was.
Let me see the email.
It's driver for The View. It's at the top of the emails.
Hold on. Limo driver for The View all day receive a generous no tip. Yeah, it doesn't say company or anything.
No, those chicks probably assume that's taken care of by other people, you know?
Well, we don't. We tip George when he hauls us around. At the end of the night, we make sure that he gets something, even... Yeah, he owns Ultimate Limousines, right?
Right.
Yeah, but we still tip him anyway because he's driving us around.
Yep.
But that sounds like something women would do.
Sure.
Especially that yak.
They're all yaks.
No, the shady one is a yak because she does her hair specifically like a yak to look like one. There's no reason to have your hair parted in the middle, have it go straight up, and then come down in a yak fashion.
I understand. I've seen it. I watched it again today. The one was filmed yesterday, aired today.
What did they do today?
They just had the guests on. They didn't do all the typical barbecue and Billy Bob stories.
I know, the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders.
They got past all that. It was just a regular disgusting show with the fat one talking about her wedding again.
I thought they told her to shut up about that.
She's not plugging the clients anymore. She's still talking about her wedding. It's coming up. They had some chick on that's married. You have any tips for me? Yeah, I lose about 300 pounds. You have any tips for me?
I thought she was trying to lose weight so she wouldn't weigh more than her husband.
She is trying, but I saw her laying down in a photo shoot in a house in Dallas, and the fat wad was shooting out.
In her pelvic region?
Yeah, in the pelvic region.
That's nasty when you got a fat clam.
Big roll.
And there's some guy that's happy to have that. I don't care how much money you have as a chick.
Yeah.
I ain't touching it.
That's disgusting. I'm sorry. We got another email, too. So
Hold on.
No, just bring your friend over. And we'll be three.
Yeah, whatever. Now he's talking to a guy.
Yeah.
What?
Somebody says, why don't... they're talking about the 911...
Hold on. Do we get a break? All right, go ahead. What?
The 911 call Russ played a while ago reminded me of another one that he did earlier with Governor Perry and Propitianiqua. I bet your new listeners in Austin and Governor Perry would like to hear that one.
I don't know that one.
I don't know either. Governor Perry and Propitianiqua.
Trying to think what that would be. Have I done that since you were here, Chloe?
It's probably old.
What, Dan?
I think that one's about 2 years. I want to say I was here when you did that one.
I don't have a stinking clue.
I don't remember that one.
Check with Don Sierra. That little weasel will know what it is.
Don't know.
Yeah. See if he's got a copy of the audio. All right. We'll take a break here and we'll be back.
Yeah, I know. Just come on. Come on.
She gonna come over or not?
Oh, Jesus, Ross.
He can hear me. He knows when he's on.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The ultimate HD satellite service. Voom. You know you want to.
Hold on, what?
I think that Gavin found the mic.
Hello?
I found the mic. Officially disconnected.
We can still hear you.
I know I can't get it free. Come on. Come on. Jesus. I'm going to get it. There we go. Come on.
Telephone. Yeah.
Jeez. It's like bolted in.
Well, I guess we're screwed.
Yeah.
Gavin. What? I don't know. This one's not as good, but it's a backup.
Yeah.
Telephone. Good. Why is this thing humming?
Because it's feeding back through his...
Through its what?
His speaker.
Why is all this crap wrapped up? This one's not as good. Gavin. Yeah, it still works, though. And even though this one sucks,
Right.
this one he ain't finding.
He'll never find this.
No. All right, good. Reload the bumper. A bumper. The music things. The things with little snappy intros. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Don't miss the bare bones pricing sale this Sunday only at Grand Prairie Ford. Grand Prairie Ford at I-30 and Beltline. Open Sundays.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Why can't a wireless network reach every room in your house? Now it can. More next.
Katie, don't use your computer. I need to email business stuff.
Dad, I've got to email Jennifer about my hair.
Kyle, don't use your computer.
But I got to do a paper on what a brontosaurus eats.
They ate leaves. Honey, what are you doing on my computer?
I'm looking for a recipe for stuffed cabbage.
Oh,
So the Compton family went to CompUSA. They got a wireless network installed for free. Now the whole family can get online whenever they want.
Katie, how's your wireless connection out there by the pool?
Jennifer thinks I should dye my hair purple.
Kyle, how's yours working?
What do pterodactyls eat, Dad?
Oh, boy. Honey, do I smell stuffed cabbage?
They eat stuffed cabbage?
Now get serious savings at CompUSA. Through Saturday, a Belkin G wireless router is just $24.99. Plus, get a GeForce FX 6800 standard HEP graphics card for under $250. Offers after mail-in rebates. See store for details. For even more deals, visit CompUSA.com. CompUSA. Simplifying the business of life.
Welcome back to the Digital Minute. Wireless networks are a great way to share one internet connection or printer with all the computers in your house. Plus, you can surf the web while roaming around. The problem is the wireless network only reaches a few rooms. Now there's an affordable way to fix that with a wireless antenna. It boosts your wireless network signal range, reducing dead spots throughout your house. These antennas are a snap to set up. You see, you just plug them into your wireless router or access point. They also include a sturdy stand for flat surfaces or can be mounted on a wall. And they're affordable, starting for under $30. So if you have a wireless home network, eliminate the weak links with a wireless antenna. And join me next time for the Digital Minute.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, letting you know it's time to stop paying that cable bill and start saving money with the lowest option out there, which is Go Dish. Go Dish has become the largest dish network retailer in the country over the last 9 years because they do deals that others won't dare. For instance, if you call right now, 972-671-DISH, installation is guaranteed within 24 hours. Not only will you get the latest digital video recorder for 2 TVs with 100 hours of record time, they'll throw in an upgrade to high definition for free. And here's the best part. They'll kick in 6 months of programming for free. Once you have to begin paying, it only costs $29.99 per month for 2 rooms, $34.99 for 4 rooms. That's $10 a month less than other satellite providers, and they'll guarantee that you can't find a lower price anywhere else in the country. This offer won't last long. Call now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-3474, or visit them online at godish.com.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Expedia.com, making it easy to find the trip you're looking for. Expedia.com. Don't just travel, travel right.
Welcome to a typical drive-through. How may I screw up your order?
Well, for starters, you could interrupt me in the middle of my order by suggesting something completely different.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. I'll have a...
Would you like to try our new fish sandwich?
No, thanks. I'm going to have
How about our new fish sandwich?
That was good. Okay, now, could you mock me and roll your eyes as I check out the menu?
Dude, I'll do you one better and roll my eyes when you pull up to the window. It's way more insulting when I actually do it to your face.
Great. And one last thing. Could you give me the wrong food?
Then when I drive all the way back, you can make me feel like a complete idiot and act like it was all my fault.
Sure, one bag of fish sandwiches coming up.
Wow, you're good.
I aim to disappoint.
For a completely un-fast food experience, try CiCi's Pizza. At CiCi's, you can pull up a seat, enjoy our warm, friendly environment, and help yourself to all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99. CiCi's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries from my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
It's the show that swept America. Now, the OC is back on its new night, Thursdays. Be there for the start of an all-new season where one phone call will change everything.
Hello?
Forever.
Oh, my God.
Now's your chance to be a part of the phenomenon.
How could you do that to me?
Listen, please, I can't explain.
Don't miss a minute when the OC premieres on its new night this Thursday at 8/7 Central on Fox.
The only time I've ever been in the zone would be that race. When you do butterfly, your head is in the water for 2 strokes, and then you come out and take a breath. Every time my head came out the water, all I could hear was screaming, cheering, and then as soon as you put your head in the water again, it goes totally quiet. I think perhaps I'd reached that comfortable zone because I wasn't thinking about my stroke. All I was thinking of was quiet noise, and I won by quite a margin.
Jockey, what's in your comfort zone? Tell your story at jockey.com.
The bus pulled up at the 9th annual pancake breakfast. I had a few questions.
Hey, parents, are you tired of your kids going over their wireless minutes?
Well, you know teenagers, they talk.
About what? Yes. And kids, are you tired of your parents hassling you for going over?
Yeah, what do you think?
I just don't get it.
We have lives too, you know.
Well, now you can relax because only Sprint got rid of ugly overages. Check it out.
Now, share 800 Anytime Minutes on 2 lines for just $70 a month. Additional lines are each just $10 per month. And with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families, there are no ugly overages because 100 extra minutes cost just $5.
You can save money. Thanks. And you can keep talking.
Oh, yeah. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 11/14/04. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Claim based on comparable plans with 35-cent to 45-cent per minute overage. Base price will vary. Roaming excluded. See stores for details.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Somebody sent me a complete list of everybody that's died, all the famous people that have died in plane crashes.
Oh, Lord.
We missed a bunch of them yesterday when we were running through this.
I'm sure. It doesn't mean you shouldn't fly.
It means I'm not getting on a private aircraft. As far as I can tell, none of these people that died were on commercial airliners. They were all private aircraft.
Okay.
Let's see. Politics. I'll throw out the ones I know.
I know John Kennedy Jr. They're going to throw that out.
That ain't there yet. Royalty. Prince Christopher of something. It looks like he was a Nazi.
Probably had it
come. Prince William of some other place. All right, I don't know any of those. Aaliyah.
True.
Actor and singer. The Big Bopper. He died in 59. Buddy Clark. I don't know who that is. Patsy Cline.
Yep.
Jim Croce. Somebody else. John Denver. Leonard Skinner. Buddy Holly. Carol Lombard, actress. I don't know who that was, but I know the name. Glenn Miller.
I didn't know that.
Look at all these people, all this talent that has been squelched by the private flight industry, by private aviation.
Not at all. Yeah,
That's exactly what this is. None of these so far were on commercial airliners. I will not get on another private aircraft again for any reason. I don't care if it's to save my life. I'm not getting on it.
Okay.
Audie Murphy, actor, most decorated war hero in World War II. Good friend of Russell Johnson's.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he talks about him a lot. Ricky Nelson, 1985. Remember that? It was New Year's Eve of 85.
DC-3.
Yeah, he was killed in DeKalb, I think. Otis Redding.
Yes.
And it did Jim Reeves, country singer. So there's an upside. Will Rogers, private aircraft.
All right. I can get you a list of people that died on the freeways, famous people that died.
We got to be on the freeway. I don't have to be in a private aircraft. That's what you keep missing. They did this because they didn't want to get on a commercial airliner. Obviously, commercial airliners are safe because so far none of these was on one.
No.
Richie Valens, from the La Bamba. He went down with Buddy Holly and the Big Bopper. Stevie Ray Vaughan. And then there's sports. Davey Allison. I don't know who that is. That's NASCAR.
Peyton Stewart.
Rocky Marciano, boxer, gone. Squelched. Vanished.
I miss him.
Cut short. Payne Stewart.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was one of the freakiest things. How long was that plane on autopilot before it finally went down?
I want to say...
Because they said they were like dead people flying it.
Pretty much. I want to say over an hour before it actually crashed.
What did it run into?
I think it just went into a field at some point.
Oh.
I don't know if it ran out of fuel or if they, I don't know what it did.
What were they doing with something like that? I mean, if it looks like it's going to go into a populated area, would they blow it out?
I don't know if they'd shoot it down or not.
How could you not?
Well, not knowing. You're right. If it's heading toward a city.
And there's no contact with the plane.
No contact and you're flying up
I would
next
say
to
if
it.
I was the Air Force, I'd go, hey, look. I'd even hang out the window and, count to 3 with my fingers.
I don't know how they figured out how to do it. I don't know if it ran out of fuel. I can read up on it and find out.
All right.
It's been 5 years.
I would hang out my own window, point at those missiles under the wing, and then point over at them and hold up 3 fingers. 1, 2, 3. So at least you're fair about it.
Right.
Nick Vanos, or Banos, NBA player for the Phoenix Suns. Just a whole list. And I'm leaving out the names that I don't know who they are. So the list is a lot longer than what you heard. So, no, I will not. I will not be flying with you again. I will never go skydiving.
It's completely safe.
It's...
Well,
why don't we go dig up Jim Croce and ask what it's like to be time if he still has time in a bottle?
What I do is completely safe. It really is.
Well, I'm sure all these people thought it was just dandy too. And
a lot of them are flying at night. A lot of them are flying there, and they got to get somewhere, so they may push weather conditions. I never do that. If you're in a hurry and you have a date to get to, a booking situation, you might go, well, there's some thunderstorms, but I think I can go around them. You may do something stupid like John Kennedy Jr. did and go, hey, it's night, a single-engine airplane. I'm not really an instrument pilot, but I'll go ahead and fly over water anyway, where there's no line of sight. There's no visual. There's no horizon.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid. These are stupid mistakes.
Not all of them were.
No, obviously.
In fact, I think the plane that crashed yesterday or the day before with all the NASCAR people, they said there were a lot of pilots who refused to go up because the conditions were so bad.
Yeah. You make bad decisions based on schedules. That happens a lot.
Okay. So probably most of these were probably pilot error.
I would say probably the majority.
Well, another reason for me not to go, especially with you.
I go up on beautiful sunny days when there's no problems and no issues, and if it looks bad, we don't go. If it's the least bit of question, you don't go. But these people were obviously in a hurry to get to this NASCAR race. It wasn't a situation where they could go, you know what, maybe we go, maybe we don't go. We have to go. We have to be there. So now the pilots are pressured into making bad decisions.
Well, then why don't you take a commercial liner?
They could. But then, I know this is lame, especially the fact that they crashed, but it looks, the pilot's like, oh, we can't get you there. But you can pay somebody else. You're not going to fly with them again. Oh, you can't get us where we need to be. So now they got to go book another flight.
Okay.
So the pressure's on.
I guess. All right. Is Gavin still in his office? Yeah. Chloe, hold the antenna up, not down. Thank you. Telephone. Gavin. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you eating? Oh. What's up with your date? Oh, okay. All right, thanks. We're going to have to move that to a better spot.
Yeah.
There you go. Office down. Almost kicked him.
I know you did. This show's getting very abusive.
I actually had to stop myself. He's turning it the wrong way. I almost want to kick him and go, it's down.
God. Rob's beating me in the head. You're kicking Chloe?
We're both on the juice.
You're on juice. Get off juice.
You ready to go down?
Yes.
All right. Did you get a hold of Don Sierra?
I did. He said he had no idea either, but he's still looking.
Well, then it's either I didn't do it or it's I don't even know that one.
The only thing that we could think of would have been with the whole piranhas in the Rio Grande.
I don't remember doing one of those.
I don't either.
I don't remember that either. I remember the call from the Rio governor, but I don't remember Propecia Niqua making one.
All right, you ready?
I am.
Okay.
All right, for more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Limousine service is provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
It's Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, inviting you to join the winning team at rodneyanderson.com for a good time and a great cause. The course is set for the second annual Live 105.3 Charity Golf Tournament, Friday, October 29th, on the beautiful Lakes Course at Firewheel Golf Course in Garland. Proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation, which supports the families of fallen police officers and firefighters. Let's help our heroes. Go to the Live 105.3 website for complete details on how to register your team. The cost is just $100 per player, which includes lunch, prizes, contests, and a shot at winning a home valued at over $150,000 provided by the entire team at rodneyanderson.com. We're hoping to see you on the course and possibly in a new home soon. Log on to live1053.com today to register your team for the second annual charity golf tournament benefiting the Russ Martin Listener Foundation.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statons? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math. That's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
When I wear black, even a little dandruff shows, and my old dandruff shampoo just wasn't doing enough. I still had flakes, and my scalp felt dry and itchy. So I switched to Selsun Blue Moisturizing Shampoo with aloe and moisturizers.
Doctor recommended Selsun Blue as a proven ingredient to relieve dandruff. Plus, it keeps hair and scalp healthy and itch-free.
If your dandruff shampoo can't handle black, do what I did. Switch to Selsun Blue Moisturizing Shampoo.
Never wear black without the blue. Selsun Blue. Use as directed.
I booked this 4-star hotel in LA for $70 a night.
A 3-star hotel in Chicago, $59 a night.
Priceline has the guaranteed best prices at top-of-the-line hotels. Save up to 40% off other leading online sites.
I paid $70 less than at Expedia.
You choose the price, neighborhood, and a 2, 3, or 4-star hotel, and they'll find it.
I'm checking out of Hotels.com and checking into Priceline.
Top of the line, guaranteed best price. Priceline.
Priceline's reservation system is different from fixed price sites. The exact hotel is shown only after purchase. See website for guaranteed details.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
If you live in the Metroplex, you've probably heard a zillion LASIK commercials. Ever wonder what the differences are from one center to another? Let me explain. Today, there are several names for three-dimensional wavefront guided customized LASIK. You might hear one center call it HD LASIK or high definition or custom LASIK, while at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, you'll hear it called wavefront customized intra LASIK, and they're all the same procedure. The difference you'll find with Dr. Booth is that he practices a safer LASIK. He uses all laser blade-free intra LASIK coupled with wavefront technology to bring you wavefront customized intra LASIK. Recent clinical data states that intra LASIK may be as much as 100 times safer than traditional LASIK, so make sure you ask for the safer LASIK today. From Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, a 20/20 guarantee or your wavefront customized intra LASIK is absolutely free. There is a reason why Dr. Booth continues to be the nation's busiest LASIK surgeon. Discover for yourself the Booth Eye Care and Laser difference. Call 214-328-0444 today.
Hey guys, do you need a place to unwind? The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health can be your oasis in a stressful day. The Swedish Institute is open at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. The Swedish Institute has an all-female staff offering non-therapeutic massages. You can enjoy a relaxing sauna or jacuzzi or just hang out in the game room. The Swedish Institute is there to take care of you. Call and book an appointment today at 214-637-6272. Walk-ins are welcome, and ask about our nighttime specials. The Swedish Institute at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. Call today at 214-637-6272 and let us make your day. The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health, 214-637-6272. We're also hiring models whose primary concern is customer satisfaction.
www.theswedishinstitute.com. A message from Comedy Central. Reality TV. It's exploitative, immoral, and appeals to only the absolute lowest of tastes. We are so there. Tomorrow night at 9:30, Comedy Central sends the reality show back to the drawing board. Woo-hoo! It's Drawn Together, TV's first animated reality show. 8 cartoon characters from different worlds, living in one house and getting real. An oversexed, underdressed, mystery-solving musician.
Did I tell you to stop licking?
An effeminate video game warrior.
You could, totally cut the tension with, a +6 sword.
An over-the-hill cartoon sex symbol.
With an unlimited supply of food, I could finally feel a loveless void inside of me.
And a zany, wacky, whatchamacallit.
Whee!
They're just 4 of the characters being drawn together. Drawn Together premieres tomorrow night at 9:30 after an all-new episode of South Park on Comedy Central.
This is the best day of my miserable life.
The ball is up. It's way back. It's out of here.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and if you're a sports fanatic, I want to tell you about Sports City Cafe. They have 3 locations located in Mesquite, The Colony, and Rowlett, and Sports City Cafe has all the games all the time. They have over 75 TVs with high definition tuned into your favorite game or team. It's your choice. Also, Sports City Cafe has weekly dart and pool tournaments, and they have a wide variety of all your favorite sports foods as well. They also serve daily shot and drink specials. Remember, sports fans, come see Live 105.3's very own Pugs and Kelly every Monday night for some hard-hitting football action. Check out their website for all the upcoming events at sportscitycafe.net. So we'll see you at Sports City Cafe at one of their 3 locations.
It's Sports City Cafe, the cafe that could go all the way. Sports City Cafe in Mesquite, The Colony, and in Rowlett. Go to sportscitycafe.net.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
Both my girlfriend and I knew I had to fix my problem before things got worse. But I was concerned about privacy. I didn't want anyone to know, and I certainly didn't want to explain my problem to a bunch of nurses. So I finally called, and they said that I would have my own private waiting room. I didn't know it was going to be that private. I was so relieved after I saw the doctor. He's the only person who knows why I'm having the best sex of my life.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
On Wednesday's most watched show, CSI New York, a DJ is killed.
Someone turned the tables on this guy.
And what's hidden in a recording
This was more than a message. It was a threat.
could solve his murder.
Catchy tune, huh?
And an up-down case.
Deborah Gale, isn't she that big-time designer?
She ingested tetrodotoxin.
So where'd it come from?
We'll take CSI New York into the world of the rich and powerful.
Naked sushi parties.
God bless the city.
A new CSI New York, CBS Wednesday.
Hi, guys. It's Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, inviting you to join the winning team at rodneyanderson.com for a good time and a great cause. The course is set for the 2nd annual Live 105.3 Charity Golf Tournament, Friday, October 29th, on the beautiful Lakes Course at Firewheel Golf Course in Garland. Proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Listener Foundation, which supports the families of fallen police officers and firefighters. Let's help our heroes. Go to the Live 105.3 website for complete details on how to register your team. The cost is just $100 per player, which includes lunch, prizes, contests, and a shot at winning a home valued at over $150,000, provided by the entire team at rodneyanderson.com. We're hoping to see you on the course and possibly in a new home soon. Log on to live1053.com today to register your team for the 2nd annual Charity Golf Tournament, benefiting the Russ Martin Listener Foundation.
Caller 10 at 214-787-1053 wins a pair of tickets to see Morrissey this Wednesday night at the Will Rogers Auditorium in Fort Worth.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Leykis, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Still have the #1 radio show in Seattle in the afternoon. And so every once in a while, we love to hear from people who are going to be there.